the single. Down okay, but still gives up the single.
Well, this is the time I think
still gives up the
when
single.
you as a captain, you got to ask your bowler that do you need those 3 slips or not. There's another misfield there. Could have been easily stopped. But as a captain, you got to really take your bowler under your wing. In the air.
It's in the air, but it's safe. It's not quite out of the middle either from Warner. He might get through. He's pretty quick. That's well fielded. That was very well fielded. Good turn and throw there. Even though it wasn't a strong throw, the fact he got rid of the ball very quickly meant he saved a run.
Hassan Ali was the fielder. Young Hassan Ali, very quick. Across the ground. Picked it up. Released it beautifully. I'm not sure if the swing is gone. It's only into the 5th over. Amir is bowling his 3rd. No. Well, the swing seems like that it's gone. It's no more swinging. And that's all you get. I mean, nowadays with 2 new ball, even with the flat pitches, it hardly swings. That one just maybe nipped back a little bit. But no real swing we're seeing at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the balls or whether it's just the way Mohammad Amir tends to bowl, because first couple of overs he swings quite a number of those deliveries. Maybe he then starts to, when he loosens up, actually tries to bowl too fast, or keep an eye on his wrist position. Maybe that's not quite as good as it was. It's up over the top. That'll be 4. Well, no, wait, it just plugged a bit. No, they're going to save that. It's only going to be 2. So the square boundaries here very short. Normally there's kicks away for 4, but it's 28 without loss.
घर में होते हुए भी आप घर में नहीं होते और ऑफिस का खाता भी घर में ही ले आते हैं।
मैडम घर का ही खाता है। क्रेडिट कार्ड्स के बिल पे करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ और अकाउंट में इतने पैसे नहीं हैं। कर्ज के बोझ तले दब चुका हूँ।
आप परेशान क्यों हो रहे हैं? टीवी पर ऊरा का ऐड आता है। पता है 60% तक कर्ज माफ करवा देते हैं।
हम एक पैसा नहीं लेते जब तक आपका कर्जा माफ नहीं करवा देते। पूरा।
Public at home haven't forgot about Aaron Finch. He's been left out of this one-day series. That's a CommBank viewer's verdict. Who's the best opening option with David Warner? Khawaja there has been tried in this series. Travis Head. Aaron Finch still, CommBank viewers still think he's the best.
Yeah, what he has done over the last year or so, you know, people have not forgotten about him. He's a serious talent, can hit the ball really hard. He's one of those batsmen, once he gets going, he scores big. He's one of those who get 150, 160, 170.
Well, I remember Aaron Finch got that, what was it, 150 odd in that T20 match. Southampton many years ago. Hit the first ball for 6. Oh, can't beat backward point there, Travis Head. Yeah, it was a big pull shot. First ball for 6, then away he went, 150 in a 2020 match.
Yeah, I worked with him a little bit in the Sri Lankan Premier League a few years back. A serious character. Lovely man, lovely guy. Great to have him in the side. Always there to share, help.
Oh, half a shout from Junaid Khan. Yeah, look, I don't think the Australian selectors have put a line through Aaron Finch. I really don't. I think Aaron Finch, just in recent times, has struggled to make those scores. He's been finding ways of getting out. He tends to play across that front pad a little bit. But you say, when Aaron Finch is at his very best, he's as good a striker as anyone. He can be as powerful as Warner. And it does allow, as we were talking about earlier, that left-right-handed combination. When you've got a situation like you have out in the middle here with 2 left-arm bowlers bowling, sometimes it's nice to have a left and a right-hander. You make them change their line. That's nicely placed. Now, lovely balance in that shot from Travis Head.
That's too full on this pitch, especially when it's not swinging. We spoke about what's the exact reason why the ball doesn't swing after maybe 5-6 overs. I think it's a lot to do with the cricket ball nowadays. These balls, they swing a little bit. It's not the conditions, because I've seen it in England, I've seen it in subcontinent also, and in these conditions also. It's just only swings for first maybe 6, maximum 8 overs if the condition is really good. If it's flat, it doesn't swing. I don't think it's to do with the action or the different bowlers. I think it's the cricket ball. It just wears out very quickly. Because there are 2 balls now, I think definite work is being done on that ball, that he should not swing too much. If you go back a few years, and when there was only 1 ball, and that 1 ball used to swing for good 10 overs. But nowadays, with even 2, it's only into the 6th over and his swing's gone.
He's annoyed with himself there, Travis Head. Can't find the gap at point again. 32 after 6.
इसमें क्या है? धूप। इसको कहीं संभाल के रखें। बोलो 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 छिपाए कहाँ? इसमें रखें। मासूम रिश्ते, मासूम pairs. Now available in the USA.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. It's fast.
You can call or click 24/7 and get a great deal.
We all go Cheapo!
Go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app.
Left there where the practice facilities and some lawn tennis courts are. That's just full of activity. Test match time. Now, there's a fair bit of activity from the bat of David Warner today. I think he's sort of just having a crack today. The ball's there to hit. In his mind, he's going at it.
Right on.
That's a good place to bowl to him every now and then. Tighten him up and then throw that one out there in the hope that he goes a bit harder and doesn't play with as much control as this one. We've got 2 men there protecting for it. Controlled it well, even though it's so wide of his body. Muhammad Amir still got it shaping away. Really difficult proposition. Really looks for a big swinger then. Didn't happen. Warner has run well. Placed it well and got 2. Afternoon, Clarkie.
Afternoon, Hills. Afternoon to all of our viewers. Yeah, David Warner's been exceptional with walking into the line of Muhammad Amir. So there's still a little bit of shape away from him, but what he's done well, he's taken his guard further over to off stump, and he's getting into the line of the ball, just allowing him to play it on the leg side. Really good batting. Not messing around either. Only the 16 balls and already 21 runs.
Yep, and we've said how well Muhammad Amir's going. He still makes 21 off 16. That one's through. Could be 4. Fine leg is up, and Warner just defends a 4.
Yeah, really good placement from David Warner. Fine legs up into the circle, so deep square legs back. So again, over into the line, getting that ball away from that 45 fieldsman, keeping it behind square. Smart batting.
Bad bowling, wasn't it? He's basically just fended that ball off his body. It's gone for 4 and hit very, very high up in the splice. Still flew. That's the line. And Warner's on today. You see the full face of the bat. He's not swiping across it. He's not worrying about if it's going to swing or not. He's just playing every ball on its merits.
Yeah, Amir's been exceptional this whole summer, really. Test matches and the one days. Could have had David Warner very first ball today. Would have been classic catch number 1. If the skipper held on to it. That's been Amir's luck the whole summer, unfortunately for him and Pakistan.
Oh, that's a good shot right to the fielder, though. He's just trusting this pitch very well. Mohamed Amir's line is good, middle and off, last ball, off stump that ball. Warner just stood and delivered that drive then. It's not a half volley, he just smashed it.
Might have 2020 on his mind at the moment, David Warner, by the looks of how he's playing today.
Oh, put pressure on. So great running, or gutsy running. Puts the pressure on the fielder who fails. Hassan failed in Sydney as well. Put down a catch, and now he's missing them in Adelaide. 7 overs. It's none for 41.
There he is again.
Virender Sehwag.
The most dangerous batsman in the world. In our neighborhood.
State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one of these.
There he is again.
Virender Sehwag.
The most dangerous batsman in the world. In our neighborhood.
That's why at State Farm we combine your home and auto to protect you when things go wrong and save you time and money to help life go right. State Farm.
Run rate getting up towards 6. Such an early stage of the innings. It's danger territory for Pakistan. They can't afford missed fields. It's the smoothest field in world cricket. He's lucky to get a thumb on that. He didn't get a hand on a catch in Sydney. So hopefully it's not going to be a collection of errors again for Pakistan in the field. Up and over covers this time.
Fraction full. Dave Warner with only 2 fieldsmen out knows he can get it over cover. There's no one back there. A slow ball as well. Good batting, good aggressive intent from David Warner.
Massive conference at the bowler's run-up. Wahib Riaz just having a chat to Junaid.
Yeah, this is the problem. If you don't take wickets early when the ball is doing a little bit, the 2 batters get through that period, it then becomes a lot easier for them, so they feel really comfortable. With only 2 fieldsmen out in this power play, Dave Warner's going to cash in here.
And the bowler knows he's got to be at his absolute best to stop this happening.
Yeah, well, your length is so important to someone like Warner when he's batting like this. You can't over-pitch because you can get underneath the ball. It's about hitting the top of the stumps, really hitting the wicket hard. So when it's swinging, you want to look to pitch the ball up to get Warner out, caught in slips, LBW bowled. When the ball's not swinging, you've got to bring that length back. This side of a good length, short of a good length is where you've got to be to Warner, in at his body. Moment, fraction inconsistent.
At a time where there's no room for fractions. Got to be bang on. You've got those last 2 balls, perfect.
The other thing I don't believe teams do well enough to Warner when he's in good form like this is they don't get him off strike. Someone like David Warner, you want to be able to bowl the ball where he can get a single and then have a crack at the other batsman. The more balls he faces, the more comfortable he becomes, David Warner. As we can see, he's only faced 23 balls. He's already on 32 runs. Get him off strike.
He's coming at him. Slams one flat padded back past the bowler. So he's just making things up, Warner. That was a step or 2 down the wicket at the opening bowler.
Yeah, this is good bowling. This is a better length, hitting the wicket hard. Much tougher for Warner to try and get underneath that ball, free his arms. You've seen the 2020 format in the first 6 overs with in the power play, only 2 fieldsmen out. A lot of teams will try and get someone like Warner, Aaron Finch, Brendan McCullum off strike.
And when you think you've got him for a single, he pushes hard for 2, but that one's exactly what you're talking about, Clarkie. He scored 8 singles, and there's been 8 dots out of his 25 balls. So 16 of his 25, he's scored 8 runs. And he's done a lot of damage outside those dots and singles. He just waits for boundaries.
And Travis Head to the other extreme. Very good player, there's no doubt about it. We'll come back to Travis Head. It's Australia now none for 48.
बाहर जाकर पैसे पाकिस्तान भेजने की फुर्सत नहीं है? Zoom एक पेपैल सर्विस है जिससे आप पैसे अपने मोबाइल फोन से चंद सेकंड्स में भेज सकते हैं। एक और खुशखबरी, अब आप पैसे भेजने के लिए Zoom इस्तेमाल कीजिए for instant cash pickup throughout Pakistan. Download the Zoom app now. Zoom, the easiest way to send money and recharge phones in Pakistan.
Fundraiser barbecue at Bunnings. So all proceeds from that barbecue all around the country goes to emergency services, local volunteer emergency services. Here in Adelaide, they've had floods, fires, power problems in this particular tough year, or 2016. So those local emergency services critical to the welfare of our communities. And Bunnings, thank you. Proceeds from your Aussie barbecue on Saturday to a great cause. Amir bowling to Warner. What's that come off? Is it bat onto arm or just arm? Mohammed Amir thinks it's a lot. The umpire says not out.
Yeah, I think that's a really good decision. I don't think that was bat. It was a noise. They're going to refer it. Just having a look.
Kevin from Chris, player review, but on with front foot things. Yeah, that's fair delivery. Can we have front on, please? Okay. Okay, that looks like shoulder. Can we try hot spot offside just to make sure of that? Yeah, it's rock and roll. Looks there's nothing on the bat there. Can we try RTS? Thank you. Yeah, just one more time, just when it goes past the bat, please. Yeah, happy with that, Gavin. Thank you. I will go back on ground. Simon, you can stay with your excellent decision. You're on TV now. Well done.
A big moment, desperation by the Pakistanis to review that not out decision, and now they've got no reviews left. Warner looked pretty confident, and sort of, I'll bet if you get one like that, you hope they're going to review it and just absorb their one successful review attempt. And it would have been happy that there wasn't a little top edge onto the back arm.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of frustration from the bowler as well. I think Amir could have had Warner a couple of times today. Got half a chance here. He thought there might have been a little feather onto the shoulder. You can see the keeper there letting the captain know straight off the shoulder.
Oh, good bowling. Good bowling. It's a top shot, but very risky.
It's a tough one as well because it's David Warner. See here. He's saying it's worth the risk. Come on, skipper. I bowled well to him. I had him dropped on 0. Have a look for me. Will that cost them later on today, though?
Well, we saw Rizwan identifying the fact that it came off his shoulder. So the rest of the conversation centred around a noise they'd heard before the shoulder, or they just thought Rizwan might have been wrong. Amir gets a big in-swinger that time. And still Australia find one.
Very well played. David Warner digs it out. Finds a way to get another run. Class bowling once again. Been swinging the ball away from Warner. That one goes back in. Aimed at the big toe, trying to trap him LBW. Good call from Travis Head.
Now they've got the chance to bowl at Travis Head like we talked about. Can they pin him? Can they keep him on strike? Or are they going to go a little too hard in quest and search of a wicket? And Head might hit a four. Oh, that's poor bowling. It's exactly that. Gone for the massive big outswinger. It doesn't swing and Head clips it.
Yeah, two straight. Wonderfully timed from Travis Head, though. It's raced off of that. Brings up the 50 partnership as well between these two. Two straight to Travis Head. He likes him there.
He's pretty agitated, Mohammed Amir, probably with that delivery and how it didn't swing. But look, looks at, there's only three men on that side of the field. He might not have been aware of the field placings. They had two slips in place, but he didn't consider where that slip had come from. And he bowled the perfect ball for Travis Head. That's the line he would have liked to have bowled. And then he's been doing some stretches on the left leg. Top of his mark. He's been waving his hands around, not happy with plenty today.
Very well bowled. Australia now none for 53.
हर शेफ की जादुई दुनिया में छिपे हैं उनके सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट्स जैसे खुशबूदार एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग प्रीमियम बासमती राइस लाइट और फ्लफी जिसे बने शेफ की हर रेसिपी जायकेदार सो शेफ मनीत क्या है आपका सीक्रेट
मेरा सीक्रेट रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट बासमती राइस मेरी रेसिपीज का सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट
रॉयल शेफ्स सीक्रेट एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस रिवील्स द शेफ इन यू
Last crowd count was just over 16,000 on Australia Day at the Adelaide Oval. They weren't expecting a huge crowd. The series is pretty dull at the moment. Australia looking to close it out, and then they've had lots of domestic cricket here at the Adelaide Oval and super supporters of it. But today hasn't totally thrilled the Adelaide people. But let's see if we can't get the 25 or something like that. Hassan Ali got to make up for that misfield. He's got one slip, ring field. Other than that, and square leg is back out on the boundary on the left of screen. There's one man out on the rope. The ball pretty straight for Warner. Oh, inside edge. Rizwan stops it.
He's not going to mess about here, Warner. He's going to try and get on top of the new bowler, Hassan Ali, in his first over. Inside edge, bottom edge, just over the stumps.
Question for you, Claggy. Have you noticed Rizwan much with the gloves?
No, not really. Hilzo?
Yes, good answer. I think he's been pretty impressive, actually. He hasn't been noticed. He's been pretty simple. Keeps it nice and simple and bubbly. 12 catches for the series and done well as a replacement for Sarfraz Ahmed.
Yeah, I think if anything, Pakistan have probably missed Sarfraz's batting. I think he's been a really good player for Pakistan in both Test cricket, but importantly in the one-day format, he scored a lot of handy runs for Pakistan. But no, you're right, his keeping's been exceptional, and can't say I've noticed him at all.
Ahead, gets it into the gap. Just sliced up on it a touch. That could go all the way. Oh, just pegs it back.
Show Malik, what's he done? Looked like he had to jump the esky and hit the fence quite hard. Just grabbing his left wrist. Did well to save the boundary. Just his momentum took him into the fence quite hard.
Yeah, lucky we got the rope in so far for safety reasons. He just clips the Gatorade into the LEDs. They can be a bit deceptive, the height of those foam triangles. You've got to get over that, and then thinks he's got the esky covered. Oh. Oh, out of the middle of the bat. Fielders do not worry David Warner, whether they're on the ring or on the boundary.
Yeah, very good from David Warner. The two men out, a deep square leg and third man. So mid-off, mid-on, both up inside the circle. Geez, he times this well. Clears that front leg so he can get a full swing of the bat. Doesn't try and overhit it. Brilliant batting, David Warner. Aussie's looking dangerous, Hills. None for 60 in the 10th.
Oh, what?
Look out.
Yep. He plays a very textbook off drive there without any footwork, doesn't he? He's still able to play a shot without the feet there. And make it look very, very easy. Can that be tracked down? No.
Yeah, that's what David Warner does really well. He doesn't change his swing or he doesn't change his balance. Look here. That's no different to a normal cover drive or an off drive along the ground. Even though he's hitting it in the air, he holds his shape really well. David Warner does that as well as anybody in international cricket. He's just checked that nicely to get it over mid-off's head. Smart batting once again.
45. Makes room for the arms to come through. Travis Head's on 20 with him. 65 from 59 balls. Pakistan go, gee, this could be an enjoyable 50 overs. Dropped a catch, a tough one, it's half a chance on the first ball of the day. Australia have never looked back. He's going to get two there too. Yes, he's coming. The throw has eventually made it back to the wicketkeeper. It's none for 67.
इसमें क्या है? धूप इसको कहीं संभाल के रखें कहाँ वहाँ बोलो 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 छिपाए कहाँ इसमें रखें मासूम रिश्ते मासूम पेयर्स now available in the USA.
There's the partnership, and it's the first wicket partnership today. Travis Head's back up to the top, replacing Usman Khawaja, and Warner's up to his old tricks. 130 he made in Sydney on Sunday, and he's firing it up again in Adelaide on Thursday. Got to take some pace off. So Mohammad Amir, as frustrated as he was going well, but now they turn to spin.
Yeah, well, Hafiz has opened the bowling in the last few one-days. Pakistan went with the two quicks today, and rightly so. There was enough movement off the wicket. Thought Mohammad Amir once again was brilliant, swung the ball nicely. Just hope he hasn't strained something here.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Will be contributing to that mood of his for sure. Frustrating niggle, the last innings of the tour. Here comes Hafiz round the wicket to Travis Head. Can they keep him on strike for a majority of every over? But as it was last over, he too branched out with a big shot. So they've got three inside the ring on the right there, just hovering and stopping a single. Not bad, two in a row.
Yeah, this is where Travis Head can be really smart and just rotate the singles. Pakistan with four men on the boundary can look to hit it to long off or long on, get David Warner on strike.
He throws that up, slams it into his front toe. Travis Head hasn't dealt with this type of bowling that well in this series. He's nicked one, I think it was in Brisbane. Again, just a little streaky there. Hafiz is doing well. He's throwing it up and really taking the pace out of it.
Yeah, that's good batting from Travis Head. Good use of the feet. Yeah, it's not so much spin, it's just slow. It's the lack of pace that's on the ball from Hafiz that I think Travis Head's struggling a little bit with. So using his feet like this will give him a little bit of momentum to hit through the ball. That's all he needs to do at the moment. Rotate the strike. Warner's going beautifully. Really good partnership. Australia in a great position at the moment.
He hasn't held back against the quicks. David Warner, it's on against the spinners as well. Just when Hafiz thought he'd delivered a great over, David Warner meets him for 50. It's 34 balls, none for 72 Australia. Six and a half runs and over for the Australians, and there's more to come, says David Warner. Just passing his 50 with that. Ian Chappell and Michael Slater take that for comment.
Thanks, Heels. The back-to-back AB medalist was awarded Monday night, and he's showing everyone why. It's been an onslaught so far from Warner, and Head getting another opening opportunity in the series and doing nicely in the combination. Good running, really good combination here. Been some brutal strokes, but some good singles and good judgment.
Well, he might have won back-to-back border medals, but he's making a good start for a hat-trick of border medals. That's his fastest one-day 50 ever, so it's an even better start than I thought.
Yeah, and it comes on the back of 100 in Sydney, where that first 50 was 35 deliveries.
Right on.
He's on a roll. And he's just got an amazing ability to play so powerfully around the ground. That one somehow rolled away for 4, but he's been very willing to trust the pitch more than anything. It's a terrific surface, and he can hit through the line with comfort. At times, it just doesn't look like he respects the bowling.
It was almost a feeling of, well, let's get them before they get us, about the Australian approach to the innings right at the start. They were beaten, particularly Travis Head was beaten by Amir a few times, but there was a little bit of swing there, not much sideways movement off the pitch, but good carry. I guess also you're a bit more inclined to attack when you know that the fielding's not so good.
Thought about 2, but settled for the 1. And Dave Warner is going to get a rest after this one. Thought there might have been a couple more players rested today, but that's not the case. Steve Smith very much wants to get that full-strength side out there and win another one-day international. Don't take the foot off the gas, but Dave Warner won't be going to New Zealand straight after this for the Chapel Hadley, and will be preparing for the Indian tour. There he goes. That's what he's done so well today. 1 bounce 4. Just incredible batting. No wicket for 79 Australia.
हेलो ओ गॉड माँ आई एम सो सॉरी मैं फोन करना भूल गई मुझे भी तो मिलना है बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास मैं बाद में फोन करती हूँ ना
मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ कुछ चाहिए तुम लोगों को
टाइम पापा मम्मा के लिए थोड़ा टाइम ले आओगे प्लीज मम्मा के पास बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है
हाँ माँ मिल गया टाइम गिफ्ट में मिला
So Hafiz into the attack and slowing things down here. T20's not far away. Melbourne and Geelong will be playing one February 19 at Geelong and then back here in Adelaide for Feb 22. Inside edge, so the French cut and gets the one. Scrambles through.
Very lucky there. That went down onto his toe, could easily have gone back onto the stumps. Been a little bamboozled by the off spinner.
Out of the middle again. Yeah, just wondered whether the spinner shouldn't have been an option a little earlier, just to take the pace off it and try and ask a different question of Warner in particular.
Certainly the way it's the off spinner Hafiz has troubled Travis Head, it wouldn't have been a bad move to get Hafiz on earlier inside the power play. The other thing the Australians have been doing, apart from attacking with the bat, they've also been very aggressive with their running between wickets. They've challenged the fielders. It's already resulted in a couple of missed fields, one bad one that cost a couple of runs.
Right on, Emma.
Stone here. I'll have to stay with it right through the overs. Try and take an opportunity. Certainly try and improve their ground fielding and catching on efforts in Sydney. That might just help them out in the long run. But Australia going nicely. No wicket for 82.
Sending money to India can be expensive. Your bank charges you a transaction fee, and you don't even get a good rate for your money. The result? Less rupees for your dollars. Next time, try Remitly. With Remitly, you pay 0 fees when sending $1,000 or more, and on your first transfer, you get an exchange rate that beats the market rate. Start saving today. Switch to Remitly and get a special deal on your first transfer.
So Smith to come, Hanscom, Maxwell, Wade, Faulkner. Zampa's still in there. Oh, nicely in Sydney. And starts his year off well in internationals. It's a versatile team, very strong. Wahab Riaz coming into the attack now for Pakistan. Well, we think about that spell he bowled at the Adelaide Oval, and that was against Australia in the World Cup. Wahab Riaz, it was really good pace and short stuff at Shane Watson. Got 2 for 50 odd on the day, but it was a big spell at the time. Vicious.
Yeah, it doesn't sound so brilliant, 2 for 54, but it could have been so much different if the catch had been taken at fine leg off Watson in the middle of that spell, or probably early in that spell when he was really firing. Wahab bowling with genuine pace, good bounce, and had Shane Watson in trouble. dropped the sitter at fine leg. Watson then was able to battle his way through and come out the other side and play well.
He doesn't lack pace. That one 142, and he's gets involved with the battle. Briaz and stares down batsman. There he is. He was pumped up. Calling lightning. Watson was staring him back. Oh, it's nasty deliveries.
It was accurate as well as quick, the short pitch stuff. He was certainly in a very aggressive frame of mind on that occasion, not just with his bowling, but having a bit to say as well.
Well, the 2 wickets he got that day were Warner and Clark. So it was a good performance. That's the first runs off this over.
Certainly put in a very good effort for Pakistan throughout this summer. In the Test series, he was the bowler who quite often was trying to lift his team with his effort and his taking of wickets. Even today at the start of the game, a diving effort in the field, very good save, almost produced a run out, trying to lift the standard of the fielding.
Good Yorker, right up there. Nearly 146k an hour.
That's the second good Yorker that David Warner has received. Got one earlier from Amir. Almost took his feet out from under him.
He's got that ability to surprise because of the pace. And it's all in that last effort. Good start there from Wahab, but no wicket for 84. Run rate is 6. It's 300 obviously as the total, and if they can elevate that, they're certainly looking at a 330 to 350. Not too dissimilar from Sydney. They have to keep motoring though to achieve that. And said in the pre-game that in a decade of cricket here, one day is Adelaide Oval, there's only been one score in excess of 300, so it's not necessarily a high run scoring ground all the time. It's probably a little lower than you think.
That's probably an indication that the pitch is good for everyone, gives everybody a chance, and you want to see a contest.
Well, I'll look for 2 here, get them comfortably. It's Travis Head just working it nicely into the gap.
Again, we see that bottom hand coming into play with Travis Head able to work the ball into the gap on the onside by using the bottom hand and a bit of wrist.
Yeah, it's always been a great surface here. It's changed, obviously, with the drop-in pitches now being used, but there's no doubt that the groundsman has got a great feel for what he's doing, and the fact that these pitches come in at the start of a cricket season, remaining a great surface to play on. And I agree with you, Ian. I think it's fair for both. Zip there today. There was some early swing. Could have been a different start. No wicket for 89.
What comes to your mind whenever you see these icons? E4U Movies. We have screened Amitabh movies in his prime and in his super prime. For close to 2 decades, E4U Movies have led these icons across the world. We have gone through it all and continue this incredible journey with one mission: entertainment. With 8 Bollywood movies every day, more than any other channel, E4U Movies is the leading Bollywood channel in the USA and Canada.
Just looking at those bowling figures, the Australians getting away to a really fast start. Hafiz and Wahab just pulling things back a little. Hassan, who took a bag of wickets in the last game, copping a bit of a pounding there from his 2 overs. 2 overs for 21, just 3 dot balls.
They've got to somehow try and build some pressure and try and extract a bad strike from one of these two. And if they can slow Warner down just a little bit. Briaz at the moment, bang on target. He's looking like he could be a guy to trouble them and maybe prize a wicket, just get something rolling. Otherwise, you get Australia to that point again in the innings where they've got so much batting left, they can really go to town.
It was a very good start from Wahab. Just conceded the 3 runs from his 1.3 overs. Accurate and good pace.
Steve Smith's got the walkie-talkie out. Hit hard straight to mid-wicket. Who's he talking to? Must be to the dugout. Tom Cooper is the man with the other walkie-talkie, so it's going to be drinks after this over, we think. So there's a message coming from the skipper to take out to the batsman.
There's another fumble costing a run. Hafiz, the offender on this occasion, suggesting that the ball was an awkward bounce for him. Got him on the end of the thumb by the look of it.
Yeah, well, they're strange ones, aren't they? Because often when they hop like that, they set themselves up nicely to be taken. So I don't know whether he watched it into his hands. Nearly an outside edge. So Wahab Riaz could be the man here for Pakistan, bowling nicely. It's no wicket for 91. It'll be drinks here at the Adelaide Oval.
There he is again.
Virender Sehwag.
The most dangerous batsman in the world. In our neighborhood. Viru.
State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one of these.
There he is again.
Virender Sehwag.
The most dangerous batsman in the world. In our neighborhood.
That's why at State Farm, we combine your home and auto to protect you when things go wrong and save you time and money to help life go right. State Farm.
Attention homeowners. Quicken Loans has some very important information regarding the U.S. government's Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. We've told you about HARP in the past, and we're happy to report that nearly 3.5 million homeowners have already taken advantage of this fantastic money-saving program. But there are so many more of you who could be saving hundreds of dollars every month on your mortgage. Quicken Loans is here to help you save your money. Why Quicken Loans? The home loan experts at Quicken Loans fully understand the HARP guidelines. We'll work with you to understand your specific circumstances and strive to find the financial solution that's best for you. Then we'll guide you through each step of the mortgage refinance process to make sure that it's both simple and easy. And for 7 years in a row now, J.D. Power has ranked Quicken Loans highest in the nation in customer satisfaction for primary mortgage origination. And for the 3rd year in a row, they've also ranked us highest in the nation for mortgage servicing. If you're not familiar with HARP, it's a U.S. government program designed specifically for homeowners who have little or no equity. A great feature of the HARP program is that most HARP refinance loans do not require an appraisal, and there are fewer income verification requirements. That makes it simpler, easier, and even faster. And even if you've been denied for a HARP loan in the past, new guidelines mean that you now may be eligible. Give us a call and we'll give you a Quicken Loans mortgage review. And we'll do all we can to help you save money on your mortgage. It's simple and easy. Find out if you're eligible to take advantage of today's incredibly low interest rates and start saving money every month on your mortgage. Call Quicken Loans today or go to quickenloans.com for a mortgage experience that's engineered to amaze.
Introducing the all-new Toyota CHR. Innovation inside and out. Move like never before with the next-gen turbo engine. Always alert technology features and highly responsive dynamic handling. Let the city become your playground in the all-new Toyota CHR. No wicket for 91. And things just slowing a little bit for Warner. He's got 5 singles in the last 10 deliveries, so that's certainly a different pace to the initial part. So Pakistan need to keep building on that. It's gone very hard and straight back to Hafiz.
They're closing in on a century opening stand. This would be the first one since Durban against South Africa in that 5-0 loss to the South Africans. That was certainly well and truly flighted. That one, it was Warner and Finch on that occasion in South Africa. Surprising that there wasn't a century opening stand against New Zealand in the 3-0 win.
Again, good over. Only 1 run from 4 balls, so a little bit of something here in combination with Riaz. Economy rate is improving. Good delivery. Does it force Warner to think differently now and try and pull another big shot out of the bag? And well fielded. So 1 from the over. No wicket for 92.
हर शेफ की जादुई दुनिया में छिपे हैं उनके सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट्स, जैसे खुशबूदार एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग प्रीमियम बासमती राइस, लाइट और फ्लफी, जिसे बने शेफ की हर रेसिपी जायकेदार। सो शेफ मनीत, क्या है आपका सीक्रेट?
मेरा सीक्रेट रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट बासमती राइस, मेरी रेसिपीज का सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट।
रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस reveals the chef in you.
Australia Day. And it's such a great day here in Adelaide. Changing the commentary now, it's Michael Clark and Mark Taylor.
Wahab Riaz to continue. Good little spell at the moment from Pakistan. They were knocked around early on, particularly by David Warner. Got through the first couple of overs where they played and missed a bit, and then away they went. Just in recent times, though, Wahab Riaz and Hafiz are doing well. They've just slowed the run rate. It's back to 5.4. Back from well over 6 there at one stage. Only 13 runs from the last 5 overs, so it's good bowling in partnerships at the moment. Yep. $150K, is that? I think this is where the Pakistan fielding has to be at its best, because there may well be an opportunity. It might be a tough run out or a tough catch, but you can see there that the run rate's just dipped away a little bit over the last 5 to probably 10 overs.
Yeah, and 4 fieldsmen out versus 2 fieldsmen out in that first power play has made a huge difference for Pakistan. I think they've definitely bowled better, but they've had more protection as well.
Yeah, just got to grab that opportunity, haven't they now? If one comes their way, trying to break this partnership. Oh, it's hammered by David Warner. Just a bit of width on that occasion, and he didn't miss out.
The placement is so good here from Warner. Hits it very hard. The perfect placement. It's the left side of cover. It's too full once again, Riaz.
It's just really just to stand and deliver, isn't it? It's actually almost on the back foot when he played that. Now he goes to one side. He's starting to move around a bit now, trying to improvise.
Yeah, I'd like to see Wahab use his short ball to both Warner and Head, but especially Warner. He's got 2 blokes out. He's got a fine leg and a deep backward square leg as well, so he's got protection for that short ball. Just see him mix it up. At the moment, Pakistan, I don't think they've bowled a bouncer yet today. Bowling high 140s, good pace. I think you can utilise a good fast bouncer.
Now, I think that's what seems to have happened so far. They get a bit rocked, Pakistan, by Australia's top order. They come out and the ball's swinging. They obviously look a very good bowling side, particularly when Mohammad Amir's swinging it. But then all of a sudden Warner and Travis Head to a lesser extent get away, and then it's all of a sudden just about keeping it quiet. They're thinking line and length all the time. They're not actually thinking about getting them out. I suppose they're just hoping they're going to get out.
Yeah, change of field, fine leg up, long on.
Well fielded, really well fielded. 2 Marakmal there just behind point. Good job there, none for 97.
Go to Wix.com to create your stunning website today. Easily drag and drop and customize anything to make it yours. You can do it all yourself. Go to Wix.com to create your website today.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. It's fast.
You can call or click 24/7 and get a great deal.
We all know Cheapo!
Go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app.
So it'll be Mohammad Hafiz to continue.
Oh, Hafiz bhai. Good morning, Hafiz bhai.
Just going back to Wahab Riaz, the other thing the short ball does, the bouncer does, even if you don't get the batsman out with it, it mixes your feet up. It means you can't just premeditate and plant yourself on the front foot. Because he's bowling good pace, naturally it'll push you back. So you'll have to then play each ball on its merits. the moment, David Warner is on the front foot and just lining everything up. Look at that.
Oh, well, he's lined that up, hasn't he? Flat, hard 600 stand between these two. And nicely held too, wasn't it? It wasn't easy in the crowd. And he's played before. Probably well premeditated that shot, isn't it? I think from David Warner to a stage where the bowler's tying him down a bit and he thinks, all right, I'm just going to put the square of the... Oh, a shout from the bowler and a little bit from the keeper. Not much from the keeper.
Yeah, well, you can do this as a batsman as well. When you know there's no spin, so there's no variation, you can hit through the line. That's what David Warner's doing to the spin of Hafiz, or the lack of spin of Hafiz. It's going down leg. And then that's what we're saying. To the quicks, he's on the front foot. He knows anything full, he can get underneath. He hit it over the top, mixing the...
Oh, well, Hafiz, mate.
He's actually bowled quite well, Mohamed Hafiz. He has worried both batsmen at times. That one actually gripped, I think. Yeah, it did. A little bit of spin there.
I think it's more the lack of pace. I think he's changing his pace really well. Doesn't seem to be too much spin. That one might have spun a little bit.
And Warner goes over mid-off this time. Oh, that's superb. That really is superb. That's a huge boundary over wide mid-off. He's taken it all the way with footwork and class. None for 110.
बाहर जाकर पैसे पाकिस्तान भेजने की फुर्सत नहीं है? Zoom एक पेपैल सर्विस है जिससे आप पैसे अपने मोबाइल फोन से चंद सेकंड्स में भेज सकते हैं। एक और खुशखबरी, अब आप पैसे भेजने के लिए Zoom इस्तेमाल कीजिए for instant cash pickup throughout Pakistan. Download the Zoom app now. Zoom, the easiest way to send money and recharge phones in Pakistan.
It really is a marvellous feeling that when you can play that sort of shot. Not a bad delivery. Back live. It's just lovely use of the feet and then the extension through the shot to hit it all the way.
Yeah, this is a great example of how good the pitch is. Consistent bounce, no variation. You can hit through the line. That's a big hit from David Warner.
What's that one? 92 over wide mid off. And now hammers it. Run a square this time. They'll look for two. One only though. That's well done. It's a good sign for Australia and David Warner's playing the spinners in this way because they're going to India shortly for a test match series and there's no doubt they'll be tested over there with the slow bowling. There it is, Michael Clark right on cue.
Better late than never. It's good. It's what they need. A little bit of that, a little bit of variation. Just have Travis Head thinking something else or David Warner thinking about something else. Is it going to be short? Is it going to be full? It's done him for pace there.
Generates good pace, doesn't he, Wahab Riyad? Oh, that'll be four, though. I think maybe leg buys, I think. Just flick the pad on the way through. Once again, it's nearly 149 Ks, that.
Off the pad there. No bat, unfortunately, for Travis Head. But yeah, he's bowling quick. That's why I say, just the change up in length. Pakistan need a breakthrough, and quickly. This is looking extremely dangerous for them at the moment. Australia with all the wickets in the shed on a really good batting surface. They'll be looking for a massive score.
Something the Australians, both Australians, have done very well. In that last shot there, it wasn't quite out of the middle from Travis Head, but straight away he's got the awareness to at least look for a run. It's a good lesson there for young cricketers out there. That not every ball hits the middle of the bat. It's a bit of a leading edge, but he's still thinking, is there a one there? Yes, there is. He's not looking down at his bat going, oh, I didn't quite time that, or shaking his head that he didn't middle it. Still thinking about a run. Eight from the over. That's none for 118.
हर शेफ की जादुई दुनिया में छिपे हैं उनके सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट्स जैसे खुशबूदार एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग प्रीमियम बासमती राइस लाइट और फ्लफी जिसे बने शेफ की हर रेसिपी So, शेफ मनीत, क्या है आपका सीक्रेट?
मेरा सीक्रेट रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट बासमती राइस, मेरी रेसिपीज का सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट।
रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस रिवील्स
Change of bowling out in the middle. Hassan Ali back into the attack. He bowled very well the other night. 5 for 52, I think, the other night. And a side that gets belted around for 353, that's pretty good bowling.
He changed his pace really good the other night. Used his slower balls. I'd imagine he'll try and do the same thing here. This wicket looks very good, though, so I don't even know if the slower balls will hold in the pitch at all, but I think they need to do something, that's for sure. Otherwise, Australia are looking for, well, I think at least 358, the way they're going at the moment.
At least.
At least.
At least. It's 30 overs to go. Now we're going to run a ball from here on in. We'll give them 300 or close to it. They'll be thinking a lot more than that, I reckon. 358.
It's the power that the Australians have through the middle order that if I was Pakistan, I'd be extremely worried about. Well, firstly, I'd like to get to the middle order, but you think Maxwell, Faulkner, Wade, the power there. They come in with 10 overs to go, 5 overs to go, and look out.
Hey, does Peter Hanson get a bat in this game?
Probably not. He might be the specialist fieldsman again.
Listed at number 4, come in at number 9.
Yeah, I'd be thinking about Maxwell. I know Steve Smith's been exceptional, so there's no doubt he can come out and keep batting the way he's batting. He's a run machine at the moment, but I'd be thinking this is a really good opportunity. You got Glenn Maxwell going to, obviously, New Zealand first for the 3 ODIs, and then he'll be in India. So Steve Smith needs Glenn Maxwell in top form going into India. This is a good chance to get him out there and let him play his natural game.
Well, nicely hit. He did well, actually, Travis Head, but to roll the wrists. Because if he'd hit it any higher, it would probably have been caught. Hit it so well. It got to the man at deep square leg in a hurry. But just at the end, he sort of almost checks his shot. It just rolls the wrist, keeps it down.
Yeah, ball's starting to hit the middle of the bat a lot more consistently now for Travis Head as well. He's taken his time to date, 36 off 61 balls.
Oh, good control, really good control. Neat, wasn't it? It was a neat shot.
Yeah, it's experience, great placement. You see Travis Head the ball before creaming out of the middle for one. Dave Warner just uses the pace of the wicket, places the ball, gets it finer behind square. Knows there's a gap there and gets 4 instead of 1.
Yes, he gets 4 instead of 1 for a shot that's hit about as third as powerfully as Travis Head's. It's just controlled batting, that. They're going to scamper through for a run. Oh, no, they're not. They're going to get 5 here. Oh, that's terrible. That really is terrible. It's a little knock-on behind point, and the problem's magnified by a wildish throw and no one backing up. And what should have been a dot ball becomes a 5.
Oh, I've got nothing for you, Mark Taylor. That is horrible.
Again?
My God. Pakistan, what are you doing?
Oh, it's a nice way to go to 89, isn't it? Just to push you through the 80s, and then a little one that zips away. Look at that go. 11 from the over. None for 129.
बाहर जाकर पैसे पाकिस्तान भेजने की फुर्सत नहीं है? Zoom एक पेपैल सर्विस है जिससे आप पैसे अपने मोबाइल फोन से चंद सेकंड्स में भेज सकते हैं। एक और खुशखबरी, अब आप पैसे भेजने के लिए Zoom इस्तेमाल कीजिए for instant cash pickup throughout Pakistan. Download the Zoom app now. Zoom, the easiest way to send money and recharge phones in Pakistan.
David Warner approaching another 100. Don't forget that 100 he made in Sydney in a session earlier this summer. And Don Bradman had achieved the feat way back in 1930 as an Australian, where a century before lunch on day 1 of a test match. Now, it was certainly worth the wait, as David Warner showed his dominance in a staggering first session during that SCG test match. Centuries before lunch, this piece of memorabilia features 2 bats showcasing the personal signatures of the Don and David Warner, and it pays tribute to their great achievements. It comes officially licensed by Cricket Australia and carries the endorsement of the Bradman Foundation. Officialmemorabilia.com.au is the website to go to secure centuries before lunch. 89 at the moment, David Warner. His fastest 100 in one-day cricket, I think, is 92 balls for David Warner. Oh, that could be 4 more. It will be 4 more. Warner into the 90s. Look out. Was talking about 93 now. Dropped on naught, first ball. He's 7 runs away from 100, and we're not halfway through the overs yet. It's amazing. This is the first ball of the game. There it is, edge, and ooh, tough catch, really tough catch. And now 21.2 overs later, he's 93.
Yeah, if there's ever an opportunity for David Warner to make a double 100, it's here today in the short format, the one-day format. The 22nd over, 94 off 67 balls. It's just if he's switched on mentally more than anything else, he's batting well enough. If he wants it, it's there for the taking.
Well, we were saying the same thing, weren't we, in Sydney? He was out in the 37th over in Sydney for 130. And the way he scores, he could have got another 70 there in 17 overs. Travis Head. Oh, here's a chance if he can hit him. Oh, that would have been tight.
It's a nice bit of fielding. Shajil there at mid-on. Just missed the direct hit. But attacked the ball. Good clean pick up and throw. Oh, he might have had him as well.
Yep, it was a good bit of fielding. He moved nicely to his left and would have had him too. Would have had him. Warner on 94. 67 balls. Surely not a 6 for the 100. Oh, he doesn't beat short, fine leg. They'll get a single again. It's almost hit and run at the moment with the Australians. They're just, every ball that they hit, it doesn't go back to the bowler, they're just running.
Yeah, they're batting like it's the last 10 overs. Right now, into the 22nd over, they're batting like there's only 10 overs left in the innings. But it shows their intent. It's a really strong message to everybody in that change room that we want to make as big a total as we can. We want to get 350, 400. The wicket's good. Pakistan are under pressure. These two are batting really well.
Travis Head is being left behind, isn't he? It's 37 off 63 is not bad. It's not brilliant, but it's certainly not bad scoring rate. But he's just being left in the wake of David Warner at the moment. He's faced 4 less deliveries for 57 less runs.
Yeah, and you can do that when you're partnering David Warner. You can get away with it. Australia now none for 137.
हर शेफ की जादुई दुनिया में छिपे हैं उनके सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट्स जैसे खुशबूदार एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग प्रीमियम बासमती राइस लाइट और फ्लफी जिसे बने शेफ की हर रेसिपी जायकेदार सो शेफ मनीत क्या है आपका सीक्रेट
मेरा सीक्रेट रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट बासमती राइस मेरी रेसिपीज का सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट
रॉयल शेफ्स सीक्रेट एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस reveals the chef in you.
City Air Travel. Have you been searching for cheap air ticket sale? With best and lowest airfare guaranteed. City Air Travel. We don't just match it, we beat it.
Warner's away again. The bowling chains out in the middle. Shoaib Malik looks like he's going to come into the attack. A bit more right arm spin. It's the one problem that Azhar Ali's got. He's got no left arm spin bowlers in this team. They added Wahab Riaz, and Imad Wasim was left out. And he's actually bowled pretty well in this series. He got knocked around a little bit in Sydney a couple of nights ago, but apart from that, he's bowled pretty well. So he's been left out though. What's the field they're going to set here for the two left-handers? We're going to have 2 out on the leg side, a wide mid-on, or a straightish mid-wicket, and a deep backward square leg. So you can see mid-on there, right almost the middle of his shot there, is on the circle. Big gap over his head. I actually don't mind that field. It's interesting. They've got this man here who's up inside the circle, so it's tempting for Travis Head to sort of hit down here. But if he drags it a bit to the left of that, there is a fieldsman in the deep. Oh, has he got him? Well, just get back, I think, there. Travis Head thinks he's okay. He was out for a while. Well, I think he may have just got the toe back. So not out there. Umpire Chris Gaffney gives that one, that's a comfortable one. He actually did well, Travis Head. Big stride to get back.
It looked like it bounced. Spun a little bit, but a lot of bounce from Mullock.
Should get 2 for this, Travis Head. Nicely placed.
Yeah, I agree with that field as well, Tubby. As long as there's a little bit of spin, it's going to be quite hard to hit it over mid-on. Ball that Travis Head missed, I think that did him. A little, like I say, a little bit of turn, but I think the bounce did him more than anything else. Really hard shot to come down the wicket and try and hit it over mid-on when the ball is spinning away from you. Much easier shot is that slog sweep. That's why Pakistan has that field.
Oh, beauty!
घर में होते हुए भी आप घर में नहीं होते और ऑफिस का खाता भी घर में ही ले आते हैं।
मैडम घर का ही खाता है। क्रेडिट कार्ड्स के बिल पे करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ और अकाउंट में इतने पैसे नहीं है। कर्ज के बोझ तले दब चुका हूँ।
आप परेशान क्यों हो रहे हैं? टीवी पर उरा का ऐड आता है, पता है 60% तक कर्ज माफ करवा देते हैं।
हम एक पैसा नहीं लेते जब तक आपका कर्जा माफ नहीं करवा देते। उरा।
Run for 139, Warner 95 and Travis Head 40. Changing the commentary, Waqar Younis is with Ian Healy.
Thanks, Mark. A nade from the River Torrens end. Just a single. 23 overs, 140. And Travis Head could be a little quicker. This is scary territory, Waqar.
Yes, not very good looking for Pakistan at the moment. And for Warner, this game looks very easy. He's definitely on a different planet. Last 10 games, he scored, what, 500? He's edging to the 6th one. And when you look at Travis Head on the other end and face 70 balls for 40, it seems like he's playing on a different planet.
Well, I think he is, actually. I think that's a very good observation and description. He makes making runs look so easy. So there's his fastest hundreds in balls faced. So 92 against Afghanistan at the top. This is 69 at the moment. He's on 96. 69. He's beaten his own record by 23 balls. If he gets it, of course. We've had a couple of famous 90s dismissed this summer.
Yeah, not with him, though. Every time he got into 90s, he has managed to pass that.
No, 97 in Perth. He got 97 in Perth. So did Usman Khawaja. Yeah, that was against South Africa. So
there you go. I wasn't there, so.
$11 fours, 2 sixes. Big sliding in swinger. Keeps him quiet again. 71 balls.
Yeah, he's been an outstanding form. And it becomes very difficult for any bowler to an extent, especially for faster bowlers. If you don't get him early in the first couple of overs when the ball's swinging, and if he get away with the things, then he becomes really dangerous. He doesn't allow you to settle. And reads the pitch really well. He understands You know, the bowlers, he plays with their, not only with the ball, but he plays with their mind also. He uses the crease. Today I've seen a very different side of Warner, especially in the early stages of his inning, when he was coming down the track to the faster bowlers, trying to kill that swing. The first ball, yes, went into the slip. He just figured it out very, very quickly that there is a little bit of swing there, so I have to get into the bowler's zone, and that's what he did. Plays it all around the ground. How can you bowl to somebody like him?
That's a great shot from Travis Head. Full face of the bat. He was thinking about whipping it across the leg, but he goes past mid-on. It's none for 146.
I'm just a guy who wants to buy that truck.
And I'm just a guy who wants to sell him that truck.
So I use TrueCar. He told me what other people in the area paid for the truck I want.
And because we're a TrueCar certified dealership, I already know the truck you want, so we're on the same page before it even gets here. It's fair.
And it's fast.
Look good?
It's great. This is how car buying was always meant to be. This is TrueCar.
$72 balls each. 97 for Warner. 45 for Travis Head. He's probably played his shot of the day just then. And we talked about the other thing David Warner's got is supreme fitness and pace, which puts pressure on the fielding team. His shots put pressure on the bowlers, but everyone else is under pressure too. That's Travis Head waiting for the ball to come onto him. Full face of the bat. Beautiful.
Yeah, a bit of Warner in that, isn't it? He just punched it. He didn't really get a good follow-through. He just punched it.
Righto, here it is, 97. Rizwan down behind him. Oh, Shoaib Malik threw it up there.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to really bowl slowly. He's not going to give him any pace to deal with. And he wants a little bit of pace. Especially when you're in 90s, you want that pace.
He's been very content with singles of recent times. He wants it. He wants three figures, that is for sure. He doesn't want to throw it away. You know, he can make... This is only the 25th over and he's almost 100. So he's got the fitness, the strokes, and the appetite to make 200 maybe. And he's just making it look so easy. Not so much this over.
Yeah, the last 6 deliveries, he's only scored 1. So he is feeling the heat. He's feeling the heat of the 90s.
Another single. He's got a rest coming up next week, or as of tomorrow. Not going to the New Zealand tour. So he'll then have some time well spent before going to Dubai, probably for the pre-India tour camp, and get ready for that massive series. Shoaib's doing well here. He's got 1 ball left in his second over, and it's just 4 runs conceded. Exactly what Pakistan need. They have to get some handbrakes on somehow.
Yeah, well, they did it in patches. Earlier we saw with Wahab and Hafiz. But suddenly the 2 overs will come and things will change.
Was this it? No, I don't think so. He's pushing. He only needs 2. Can't get it. 99 from 77. And it's none for 149.
हर शेफ की जादुई दुनिया में छिपे हैं उनके सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट्स, जैसे खुशबूदार एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग प्रीमियम बासमती राइस, लाइट और फ्लफी, जिसे बने शेफ की हर रेसिपी जायकेदार। सो शेफ मनीत, क्या है आपका सीक्रेट?
मेरा सीक्रेट रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट बासमती राइस, मेरी रेसिपीज का सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट।
Royal Chef's secret extra long basmati rice reveals the chef in you.
He's asked the umpire for something too, David Warner. There's something in the crowd or something just not quite right. They might have to get a message into one of the other umpires, get something sorted. Yeah, here comes, looks like Sam McJoski. coming around the rope to fix something up that he's not quite ready for. Junaid's the man bowling. None for 41. He's got off 6. David Warner on strike. Oh, he takes it. What a stunning 100. 25.1 overs. And it's back-to-back in the VB series for Warner.
Yeah, too good for Pakistan. That's the 6th one in the last 11 games. 13th of his career. He's been just too good for Pakistan. Too hot for Pakistan. Scored a century in Sydney and then now. And he's looking really good, and that's his fastest 100 so far.
By 14 balls. And when David Warner can beat himself by 14 balls, you know it's a good one. He's been here before as you say, Waka, 6 times in 11. This one might be... you know, he might really be keen to go on with this. He was 130 from 36 overs. That's another 11 overs batting he had in Sydney to get to 130. So his dedication through the 90s there signals his desire might be to go big and maybe set a double here.
Yeah, you spoke about his fitness, and that's the key for his all scoring what he has done in the last year or so.
Right now, can Travis Head go with him a little bit? He's got to get in the slipstream and start. Yeah, here he comes. Very good on drive last over, and he wants a little bit of action.
Yeah, plays bulk of the overs, Warner, and that's when we talk about the fitness. He's a super fit, he's a superhuman. The way he bats all around the ground. You know, he loves hitting sixes. He loves hitting on the up, and that was a beauty. Over extra cover, that went a long way. When you have someone like him up the order, you've got to be #1 team in the world. And Australia is #1 team in the world.
Fight on!
Junaid's last over or two have been all right. There's been, other than that perfect on drive from Travis Head, there's been no easy balls to get underneath and hit over off or smash it over mid-wicket. But you know you've got to get him out. You're not going to contain him for 25 overs. You've got to get him.
Oh, normally at this time of the day, we look to show the viewers wickets.
Yeah. No, it's only highlights packages for Australia, isn't it? Can't run you through the wickets.
It's been highlighted the entire series for the Australians, the way they played. Look at this running between the wickets. I mean, you don't really have to run, but he's pushing for it. Sending a real positive message out.
Good Yorker. 5 off the over. None for 154.
इसमें क्या है? धूप इसको भाई संभाल के रखे बोलो 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 छिपाए कहाँ इसमें रखी मासूम रिश्ते मासूम pairs now available in the USA.
You never tire of this. That is some feeling. 100 not out in a one-day international, 25 overs. 78 balls, which equals the fastest one-day international 100 at this ground, the Adelaide Oval, with Alan Border in 1985 against Sri Lanka. So there's the 6 yellow lines he's put in the last 11 bars. Wonderful 2016-17. Seems to have really enjoyed this wicket, Wakar, hasn't he? He's trusted it right from the word go, and he sort of signalled his intention right from the first ball when he was driving on a big wide one. He meant business right from the word go today, and the wicket hasn't been an issue, hasn't been a factor at all. The ball's just hit the middle of the bat. He's played big shots, sometimes on the up, and the wicket's been conducive to those big shots.
Well, it's definitely the best pitch in the country, I would say. It's getting better and better as the game goes on. Even in the evening, you'll see probably he'll carry a little bit more bounce with the lights when the lights come on. But still, an excellent pitch to bat on. And Warner was just up for it from the word go, from the very first ball. Although he got dropped on the first ball, he didn't shy out. He was just trying to do different things. Then he was getting into the bowler's zone and trying to flick it over mid-wicket against the swing. So that was very different I've seen from Warner today. Yeah, it's a good pitch. It's got a bit of grass on it, and it's very evenly grassed. Very hard. When you knuckle on it, it sounds really, really hard.
Oh, that sounded good too. Almost six, but very wristy, lay-back pull shot. 50 to Travis Head.
Very different to Warner, but very effective. Taking his time, still out there. That's the key for Australia. Australia's still got 10 wickets in hand, and that was a beauty. He was probably looking to go for a cut first, and then he saw it's just on the onside a little bit. Pulled it very nicely.
It's about one of the rare times they didn't push for two there. That's the largest first wicket partnership between Australia and Pakistan. Marsh and Moody, they've just surpassed Taylor and Moody. So Tubby gone, none for 160. Oh, there's no fielder down there, so Warner was going to try to get that ball there, no matter where it pitched by the look of it. He went across, got inside it, flipped it well. None for 164.
बाहर जाकर पैसे पाकिस्तान भेजने की फुर्सत नहीं है? Zoom एक पेपैल सर्विस है जिससे आप पैसे अपने मोबाइल फोन से चंद सेकंड्स में भेज सकते हैं। एक और खुशखबरी, अब आप पैसे भेजने के लिए Zoom इस्तेमाल कीजिए for instant cash pickup throughout Pakistan. Download the Zoom app now. Zoom, the easiest way to send money and recharge phones in Pakistan.
It's a good shot as well. The second milestone of the day. First one's big, Warner's 100, followed by Head's 50. So we ought to like them both. None down, and this crowd are in for a feast. A run-scoring feast right now. Steve Smith, Pete Hanscom mightn't get a bat again. They mightn't need him. He slid down the order in Sydney when they were setting 350. Now does Maxwell come up? There's a lot of power and versatility to come. Change of bowling again. Junaid Khan out. Muhammad Amir back. His 5 overs have just cost 27.
He was very unlucky in the beginning. He bowled a very fine spell. He could have easily picked up a wicket on his very first ball, but he swung the ball. Good pace, good areas. He was brilliant throughout the season. And that last was a Jaffa. That's what they call it.
it's unbelievable, and it was mentioned. He's had the unluckiest summer that we've all seen. He's really produced some quality without a whole lot of rewards. Travis Head is getting the rewards this time.
Another poor fielding effort out in the deep. Had a real poor one in Sydney, and that's seen few again in this last game also, in this game also.
Yeah, tough fielding position for him though, isn't it? Junaid Khan, he's just finished bowling and he's out in the sweeper, which is Travis Head's favourite shot. So, and if Head gets off strike, David Warner doesn't mind it out there either. So maybe they're asking a bit too much of him. Get him in a position that's sort of you know, less work to do sideways. He's had to cover 15 to 20 metres there, and often he'll need to do it the other way as well.
You really think Azhar Ali is thinking that at the moment?
Well, you don't think?
No.
No, okay. Just spread out. Just go where you like and see if we can get something going. Oh, that's 6. Didn't think he quite got it that well, but wow.
Well, he's getting into Warner zone now, because that's a typical Warner shot. It wasn't short at all. Got onto it very, very quickly. Look at that. Beauty. Just a pure timing. Went into the crowd. And good catching. Seeing some really good catching out in the crowd. Not out there in the middle, but in the crowd.
Maybe they've got to get them in the way of each other on the field. So that's difficult. You got distractions everywhere. Hands coming at it from everywhere, and he held on to it. Solid as a rocket. Deep square leg, but what a shot. He was lying, he was right back very early to get under that ball of Muhammad Amir. He probably thought he had something that was going to, you know, just be defended. It's been carved into square legs. And there's people coming everywhere. There's one bloke behind. He thought he had it, and you've probably got your backside on a seat and hoping that you're not going to fall through the rows of chairs, and successful. Good Yorker. Good last ball. 3 scoring shots. None for 175.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. We love visiting family.
And getting a great deal.
That's why
We go cheapo!
you can quickly search millions of cheap flights to get the ticket you want and the seat you want. And you always get our best price. Guaranteed.
And they're available by phone 24/7.
We all go
cheapo!
Save up to $30 off our service fees. Just go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app or call 888-216-9801.
Travis Head's changed his table of top scores as well. 63 not out. Beats his previous best against New Zealand in the Chapel Hadley in December. 57. He's done well. His succession and push into the Australian side hasn't been super smooth. They've moved him around a lot, but he's been very dependable, and he's made those 50s we've just seen on that list, and rarely let the side down. 5 50s in 20 matches, averaging 37. That's not easy to do when you're batting 6 and then thrown up to 1 and then back to 4 or 5. And he's been interchanging with Peter Hanscom a little bit, and now Usman Khawaja. Here we go. Good delivery. Really good delivery. It was bang on middle stump. He just needed him to miss it, but no way.
Come on, Hills, that's gone for 4. What a timing. He was in position, Warner, well before the ball was delivered. And he spanked it. Beautiful hit.
It was off stump, which Warner made the leg stump, that line. And I guess, having seen him go so early, he needed to dart something in. Fast one at the feet, that front foot. And he's a difficult moving target to pin down, David Warner. And now he goes conventionally over long on.
Well, when Warner gets going, especially new law with the 5 fielders inside the circle, it becomes very difficult for the bowlers. This one was a reverse sweep, and this was a slog sweep. Midon was in the circle, which you can't really have him at the back. You have to have 5 fielders in. It is very difficult, and he is making full use of that.
Well, he probably doesn't mind if he gets out now, David Warner, and that's a scary proposition. When he's not considering the consequences, when he's in great touch and not considering the consequences of some of these adventurous shots, generally you'll get them played, you'll get them done. But they just need a bad miss hit somewhere, because that too is going to take some tracking down. Travis Head wants 3. No.
Well, he's never worried about getting out from the word go from the very first ball. You saw the first delivery and he swung and he just went after it. He's not that kind of a batsman who will think, oh, I'm not in a good form, I'm going to play in different style or different way. I think that's the way he plays, and that's his game. That's why he takes the game away from the opposition very early.
Oh,
when he gets going.
Oh, I say.
None for 187, 21 overs to go.
What comes to your mind whenever you see these icons? B4U movies, you have adored the innocent Amir and admire the invincible Amir. For close to 2 decades, B4U movies have led these icons across the world. We have gone through it all and continue this incredible journey with one mission: entertainment. With 8 Bollywood movies every day, more than any other channel, B4U Movies is the leading Bollywood channel in the USA and Canada.
Sensational Australia Day. The weather is unbelievable here in Adelaide. Not as good as the cricket even. Go to cricket.com.au/travel. Get some tickets and travel packages to next summer's Ashes right here in Australia. David Warner and striker in the commentary box, Ian Chappell and Michael Slater.
How big's the Ashes test in Adelaide next year? The day-nighter. It's going to be unbelievable. But this innings we're witnessing from Warner once again is unbelievable. Has he got a 200 in him? This is the 30th over and he's 120. He's certainly fit enough. Does he want it?
He certainly doesn't look like a player who's in need of a rest, does he? He's getting one, but he looks hungry, if anything. Hungry for more.
Travis Head has got himself going. He's probably not timed everything early in the innings, but he's going now. But when we think of the big one-day international scores, there they are. Oh, Sharma, he is up there a couple of times with 200s. Guptill, Savard, Chris Gale, 215. Richards, 189. That was back in 84. 185 is the highest by an Australian. So Dave Warner could be on that list today.
The first one to crack it looks like Virender Sehwag, 2011. Which is not really surprising that Virender Sehwag was the one who... oh, no, hang on. We've got Tendulkar and... No, Tendulkar's the first. Sorry, 2010.
So only 6 200s in the history. That's hit very hard indeed. Mind you, it was a low full toss.
Once again into that strong area for Travis Head. He hit a 6 in that area last over from the quickie. That was a pull shot on this occasion, perfect for him. He loves to just turn the wrists with that bottom hand. Placed it easily.
This partnership approaching 200. There's been 3 in the history of Australian one-day internationals getting to 200 in a partnership for the first wicket.
I reckon Finch against Scotland. Finch and Sean Marsh got the record. What's about 246, I think, isn't it?
Into the over, it's no wicket for 195. That's how it's looking with the current run rate of 6.5, 325. We're definitely looking at over 350. And it could be close to 400 if they keep going. If you want to take in the old summation after 30 with wickets in hand, you can start to look to double the total, and that's often a guide where it can end up. It is close to 400. Hassan Ali back into the attack. He's been very expensive today. 5 wickets in Sydney a couple of days ago, but expensive today. Excellent batting conditions here.
It could easily get up around that 400 mark if they don't get any wickets, which is quite amazing when you think that 300 plus scores at the Adelaide Oval batting first haven't been too prevalent in recent times. I think there's one in the World Cup, and then you've got to go back to about 2004 before that for a score of 300 plus batting first.
He just misses that fielder behind point, and it nearly goes to the boundary. There's 2. Everything just races off this blade of his.
Talking about racing, he played, in fact, Warner was on 98. It took him to 99. He cut a ball off the off spinner out towards the boundary. There was a man in the deep at sort of cover point, and he took off charging, looking for the 2. And bear in mind, he played it off the back foot, and yet he beat head to the other end easily.
Oh, crack. Oh, there's 200 up for Australia. This is awesome.
Well, he's quick when it comes to running, but boy, they leave his bat in a hurry as well. Played some very good pull shots this summer. We saw him hit a 6 off a pull shot in Sydney, but that one rocketed away. So the 200 partnership coming up with Warner 127, Head 71.
And that last 50 has come in 32 deliveries. That rate won't slow with wickets in hand.
I'm just wondering, Slats, I read the other day where Steve Smith had said to Warner he wants him to score big in India. You know, try and score 200s and, if possible, 300s. Obviously, he's talking Test cricket there. But I wonder if that sort of got into Warner's head and thought, right, well, why not start with the 200 in one-day cricket?
Exactly. Might as well start now in this form of the game. Travis Head being elevated to opener. Kawaja being dropped for this game, so another really good opportunity. And he's got that half century. He's not far away from a century. It has taken a little time to get going, but he's the best of them. Certainly has those fast hands, loves hitting through point, loves to hit the onside in that manner. He's out of the screws. .31 overs gone now. It's no wicket for 204.
हेलो हेलो उठाओ मेरा बैलेंस खत्म हो गया बेटा तेरे पापा मोबाइल फिर से रिचार्ज कराना भूल गए
डोंट वरी माँ मैं Zoom से आपका मोबाइल इंस्टेंटली रिचार्ज कर देता हूँ और अब से आई रिचार्ज इट एवरी वीक
बेटे ने Zoom से इंस्टेंट रिचार्ज कराया
रिचार्ज के चक्कर से मुझे बचाया और मेरी जान की नींद वापस आया
Zoom introduces instant mobile recharge. Send bank deposits and mobile recharge instantly.
KFC trivia time. He was the only Australian to make a duck in an ODI against Pakistan in Adelaide. Is it Ricky Ponting, Mark Waugh or Glenn McGrath? I know the go-to. I'm sure that's the answer.
I'd actually probably discount Glenn McGrath on the basis that he probably never got a hit here in those teams. They were pretty strong.
That's right. Talking about ducks, Pakistan would have liked to have seen a duck today. That's not been the case. Wahab Riaz now, he's bowled well. He bowls fast and he's been economical. Hasn't played right through this series.
I know Junior's going to thank me next time he sees me for mentioning this, but he did have a bit of a duck history, didn't he, Michael, in, what was it, 4 on the tour of Sri Lanka?
Yeah, he did. I think it was 4, wasn't it? The Audi, they called it, wasn't it? He was one off the Olympic rings. They start mounting up. Occasionally he'd get one if he came out having been in the dressing room for a while. But inside edge, not far away. Yeah, he could be a bit sleepy at the start of some innings, Mark Waugh. If he got going, one of the most elegant, dynamic players going around. And spent a lot of time in one-day cricket, opening with Adam Gilchrist as well, so he was up the top of the order. I'm not sure, it's A or B, I think. Let's go the answer. Ricky Ponting. And that was LBW for a duck. Here it is. Back in 2010, going the pull shot, it stays down. Yeah, Naveed was the bowler at the time. Australia made 6 for 286. Sean Marsh 83, Clark 80. And Pakistan were all out 246. Ryan Harris 5 for 43. Take the single. Warner wanted it straight away. It was ball watching for a little while, but all good. Well, I just don't know where the wicket's coming from. It'll be boredom, I think. One of these two trying to take on too much and losing concentration if Warner's had enough.
Johnny Gleeson, the former Australian spinner, used to have a saying, we're now bowling for run-outs and ruptures. Maybe that's what they're looking for.
And it's straight to the man. So 3 from the over, no wicket for 207, and it's drinks.
हेलो ओह गॉड माँ आई एम सो सॉरी मैं फोन करना भूल गई मुझे भी तो मिलना है बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास मैं बाद में फोन करती हूँ ना
मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ कुछ चाहिए तुम लोगों को
टाइम पापा मम्मा के लिए थोड़ा टाइम ले आओगे प्लीज मम्मा के पास बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है
हाँ माँ मिल गया टाइम गिफ्ट में मिला
Can Bosley regrow your hair?
This is my own growing hair that I can comb, cut, style, do whatever I want with it.
The results I have achieved have been exceptional. This is my real hair. I can do with it whatever I want. This is mine.
Bosley gave me my hair back. I cut this hair. I wash this hair. I mess this hair up if I want to mess this hair up.
I can't explain to you the way that it made me feel to be able to wear my hair down, go out on a date, and have confidence again.
Can Bosley regrow your hair?
This is my hair. This is my hair.
Call or go online for your free, no-obligation self-evaluation kit. Plus, call in the next 6 minutes, and we'll even send you this $250 gift certificate. The information is free, so choose to grow back your own real hair. Choose Bosley. Call now.
Here it is. Whose is that? Do you want to ask the crowd? Let's ask the crowd. Let's ask the crowd. We're going with Nico over here. Nathan Ryan. Let's take a look. Who's the big? Is this? Let's have a look. Damo, you're taking the catch. Let's go for the reveal. There he is. Thank you. There he is, Nathan Ryan. Good submission, I think. But you're taking the catch. You scored 4 tickets to the T20 International. What about that? Oh, great day, mate. Australia's only going to be better. Enjoy the day with the family and hey, enjoy it. We've got some big years out here. We might see that one shortly. Another one, mate. Here's another one.
Well, it had the signs to start with. First ball of the match was put down, a very tough chance, but the ball was moving. Mohamed Amir once again troubling the left-handers with the ball shaping away. And then the batting got hold. They got used to the conditions and have trusted the surface ever since, and the batting has just been so special. That was an enormous blow of 92, 93 metres over extra cover. And Travis Head has joined the party as well. Now witnessing the second highest opening stand in the history of one-day internationals in this country. So Hassan will continue after the drinks break.
Travis Head was looking for a second, but there was a slight problem at the other end. David Warner didn't have his bat in his hand. He was encouraging the single in the first place, but in this mix-up, he loses his bat. The throw goes wild at the other end. That's when Travis Head was looking for the second. Warner was chasing his bat.
Warner might just decide now just to step it up another gear. I just feel that one of the two out there can really pull the bigger shots out and try and play them consistently, simply because there is so much batting to come.
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up there, and Warner loses his bat. It actually bounces along and runs away from him.
That's a good stroke. It'll take some stopping as well. Just gets there, the fieldsman. Yeah, beware of the flying bat. We saw that in the Big Bash with Peter Neville. Brad Hodge losing his grip, and the bat really almost speared him in the cheek. It was the end of the handle that hit Pete Neville in that cheekbone. Moving at a rate of knots. Yeah, I think it was here at the Adelaide Oval.
Sort of reminded me of the footage you used to see in Formula One when the wheel comes off, and I remember James Hunt in commentary, former world champion driver, and he said the wheel always seems to beat you.
Straight in the air. So here's a chance for Pakistan. He comes in under it and drops it. Mohammad Amir has brought the Butterfingers.
There must be trepidation every time the ball goes high in the air amongst the Pakistan fielders. It's now got to the point, well, it's almost a laughing matter. I'm not sure he actually touched that on the way through. Well, he might have just got a glove on it.
Yeah, it's just so disappointing. The team just can't rally if they keep dropping chances. It's no wicket for 2-1-4.
I'm so sorry I couldn't come to your wedding. Wow.
Varun and I, we didn't want a typical wedding.
So we decided for a destination wedding.
Challenge for us was to look for the best place.
And staying arrangement more than 200 family members. I was worried. And then my dad came to me. Call Jaya Travel.
Came as a blessing.
All of us felt completely at home.
Their deals.
And packages. And not to forget, their professionalism is outstanding.
Bye. See you. I don't want a typical wedding here. Call Jaya Travel right now.
Hello, Jaya Travel.
For destination wedding.
Anything you can do in that circumstance is to move on as quickly as you can and try and forget it and think about another opportunity and taking that. It seems to be catching.
I think we can safely say they haven't put it behind them, Michael. I think every time it goes high, you almost look at the fielder and you can see them thinking, oh no, not me.
It's a familiar sight. Mickey Arthur had a head buried in the hands. Through the offside goes Warner. Well, that's the thing. They'll be talking about it a lot in team meetings. They'll be thinking, well, the only way we can remedy this is to get out and work harder and catch more. And Steve Rickson's responsible for that, being the fielding coach. Mickey Arthur obviously is overseeing everything, and it's just get increasingly frustrating, the fact that nothing is clicking. It's not turning around for them.
When it gets bad, the fielding, you really need somebody. You need a really good fielder in the team to turn things around, take a catch, or perhaps even at one of the team meetings, say something that instills a bit of confidence in the guy in the team. But you can see at the moment there's just no confidence there at all.
It's a slow ball there from Riaz. The ball before 150 Ks, that one 120. certainly went high in the air. You get a lot of time to think about them when you're nestling underneath, but it went straight through the hands. There's another one. It's going to land short of the man. And it was Amir down there again. So for a moment off the blade, he thought, oh, I had a chance to turn things around.
In the end, it may have well have been relief that the ball was bouncing 8 or 10 metres away. Just took a couple of paces backwards in the end. Once he realised he couldn't catch it, just make sure that the ball didn't get past him.
It's past cover and races away. Doesn't get to the boundary. Travis Head now within 20 runs of 100 here. He's 84 in fact. There's 16 overs remaining, no wicket for 220.
Go to Wix.com to create your stunning website today. You can do it yourself. Drag and drop anything into place. Change text to make it yours. Show who you are by adding your own images. With a beautiful gallery, everyone can see your best work and share it with the world. Your website, totally stunning, created by you. Go to Wix.com to create yours today.
Changing the commentary now, we've got Michael Clark and Mark Taylor. Thank you, Michael Slater. It's a nice crowd, actually. It's turned up now. It's mainly huddling in the shade. It's sunny early. It's a lovely day, but that sun is got a bit of punch about it. It's not that hot. Very bright. It's about 23,000 people have come into the ground, enjoying Australia Day. Hit and run. Can he hit? No. This is the problem. Following on from Ian Chappell's point there a moment ago, that's the situation where if someone can field a ball in that situation, hit the stumps and run someone out, you can turn things around. You can get a bit of motivation, but it takes someone in the field to take a good catch, produce a run out, just to turn things around. Now Warner over mid-off. Lovely control. Look at the power. That's only a couple of bounces and over the rope. Very tough for the Pakistan bowlers at the moment. Only allowed 4 men outside the circle until the 40th over, or the 31st over actually. Now a short one. Will it go all the way? Yes! Just 4, 6.
Pakistan not sure at all where to bowl to David Warner at the moment. You pitch it up, takes you over mid-off for 4. It's a beautiful shot, that mid-off up inside the circle. Just check that over mid-off. You drop it short and he'll hit you for 6. This man is on fire. And Pakistan aren't playing field or catch, which is not helping their cause.
And now through mid-off again. That's 4 more. Well, it's very tough. There's no doubt about Warner's in sublime form, but it's very hard when your mid-off is up and your fine leg is up and you bowl wide of off stump full and then you bowl short.
You've either got to bowl one or the other and push one of those fielders back.
Yeah, I agree, Tub. You've got to set your field to where you're going to bowl. If you're going to bowl that length, then you can afford to bring third man fine leg up, have mid-off and mid-on back. Make David Warner try and play a ramp or a reverse over third man or fine leg. But at the moment, seems to me the bowler's confused, the captain's confused, and the Aussies are absolutely dominating.
Warner on 147. Only 105 balls faced. We'll probably get 2 more here. David Warner just can't seem to get this field in the place where the bowler wants to bowl, or David Warner wants to hit it. 149 now for Warner. And that's 150 for David Warner. 5th time he's scored 150 or more in a one-dayer for Australia. Great entertainment on Australia Day. Excellent feeling for David Warner. 100 at SCG, 150 here, and still going. These two now have the highest opening partnership in Australia for any game. They've gone past Marvin Adapadu and Sanath Jayasuriya. Put together 237 way back in 2002-03 against Australia here. It's now been eclipsed, done for 240.
Travis Head's caught up really well. He's 85 now with only 103 balls. So he mightn't have been hitting every ball in the middle at the start of his innings, but he's come good. He's looked really good. Had an important role for David Warner.
Yeah, chance to make a one-day 100 too here in his home ground, Travis Head. As you say, 86 off 104 as an opening batsman is very good. Normally you would be saying all sorts of wonderful things about Travis Head, but David Warner at the other end, 4 more balls and he scored, what's that, 65 more runs.
Couldn't be none down after 50 overs, could they, Tub? Has that ever happened before in a one-dayer?
Well, Brett, the statistician next to us, he's shaking his head. No. None for what? 400? Something like that? Well, just looking at what the 8 per over from here on in, still around 350. So Australia probably on a similar path to the SCG game, although we know they can make 100 to 120 off the last 10 if things go well. 400 is not out of the equation. Well bowled. Very well bowled.
Yeah, good bowling, Wahab Riaz. It's where they've got to bowl. A few more of those. Yorkers at the stumps. See if a batsman can get under that and hit that for 6. It's good pace. Dave Warner's done well. Just to get the bottom of the bat on that, keep that out. I'm surprised they haven't bowled that ball more, or at least attempted to bowl that ball more.
Well, there you go. There's projections for you. Current run rate 6.8. They get 8 and over. It's 3:57 from here on in. But as I said a moment ago, if they can score it, say 8 and over for the next 5 or the next 4, that gives them about 280. So it'll be 280 with 10 to go. They could still get 120 off the last 10.
Especially if they're none down. They'll be having a crack, that's for sure. Yeah, Australia plan on making 100 off the last 10 overs normally. But no wickets down at this stage. I think they'll be looking for more than that.
Yeah, well, they made 118 in Sydney off the last 10. That's well bowled. Or chance. No, another misfield. It's going to be 2. Oh, no. None for 244.
Presenting your favorite Bollywood movie channel, Rishte Cineplex. Here's where your heartthrobs will win your hearts all over again. So sit back and enjoy the greatest blockbusters of Bollywood. Minded. Rishte Cineplex. Filme must hai. Channel partners more please. Visitors coverage and Rate Beat Mortgage.
With Samsung to bring you 360-degree view of the game. Our crew are around the grounds picking up behind-the-scenes vision with a 360-degree camera. So if you have a Samsung phone and a VR headset, you can watch this content in virtual reality environment. You can also enjoy it on a regular device or a PC as well. cricket.com.au/Samsung 360 is the website you need to go to view cricket from all different angles. Junaid Khan into the attack. Well, I don't know if you're into the attack or into the defence. I think it is at the moment.
The only positive about this is it's going to be one hell of a run chase. If Pakistan can chase these runs down, that's for sure.
It'll just be a single. Now these two are now 1 run away from the Australian record for an opening stand. That was Finch and Sean Marsh in Edinburgh against Scotland. 246 they put on. So 1 run shy of that at the moment.
Well bowled, attempted Yorker. It's the length you see teams use in the last 10 overs of an innings to try and protect the boundary. Pakistan might need to do that for the next 13 and a half overs. Looks a good strip though. Tubb, looks a beautiful wicket.
I think I was going to follow up your point about the run chase tonight. Pakistan can only go one way about that. Half a shout there from the bowler, but no support from behind the wicket. Yeah, really good wicket. As we saw from Pakistan the other night, the SCG, people like Sharjeel will just have to come out and play shots.
Yeah, when you're chasing a total above 300, you've really got nothing to lose. So you've got to maximise the power play. So the first 10 overs are going to be critical for Pakistan to go really hard.
That equals the record. Now 246, these two.
Shaziel's been really good, in good form. Couple of half centuries, so if he plays the way he played in this series, really, he's played really well throughout the whole series. Just never know, but I think he's going to be the key in that first 10 overs.
Well, that's got to be wide, that one, I would have thought. No, he's got away with that. That might be the answer. Bowl them where they can't reach him. I reckon he's got away with That one, the first short ball of this over was borderline. That one looked well over the head to me. Oh, no, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought.
Oh, that's a wide double. Got away with one there.
A little fumble to get one there, and that will be the record. The opening one-day stand for Australia there. Now 2:47 between Warner and Head.
You're here to buy a used car, truck, SUV. That's smart. TrueCar can help. It's great for finding a new car, but you already knew that. It's also great for finding the perfect used car. You'll see what a fair price is, and you can connect with a TrueCar certified dealer. So no matter what you're looking for, there it is. This is how buying a used car should be. This is TrueCar.
There we go, confirmation of the new Australian opening stand record. 2:47 now. Gone past Finch and Sean Marsh. So against Scotland in 2013. Hassan Ali back into the attack, this time from the city end of the ground, or the river end of the ground. And just over mid-wicket. Just got enough on it. That's the 250 up. Last 50 these two have put on have been off 40 deliveries. Anything really is possible from here on in. These two are just going to keep going. We were talking earlier, Michael Clark, you and I, about maybe putting Maxwell up the order. Although Steve Smith's been in great form and he can improvise at number 3. Warner's just looking for 4 or 6 every ball at the moment. Here's just some of David Warner. It's been brilliant. It's good pitch, no doubt about it. The fielding hasn't been great, but Warner's striking has been superb. He's picked his gaps. He's controlled at times with balls over mid-off and the cover, and then they brought the field up and let fine leg up, and he heaves one down there. It's been controlled aggression from David Warner. Now Travis Head down the ground. Should be at least 2. Little fumble. Travis Head tries to steal 3, but he won't.
Yeah, look, there's no doubt Pakistan have been poor. Their bowling hasn't been great. Their fielding's let them down once again. But David Warner has been unbelievable. 159, highest score at the Adelaide Oval in ODI.
It's interesting, isn't it, that David Warner and David Boone are the only 2 Australians on that list. All edge, but short of the keeper. There for 1 day as at Adelaide, highest scores here at the Adelaide Oval. David Warner's now gone to the top of the list, but it was interesting looking at that list that there's a lot of non-Australians, isn't there? Lara 156, Ganguly. Only David Boone way back in 1988. It's the only other Australian on the list. That's surprising.
Only get 100 and give someone else a go, Tub. Seeing something very special here, that's for sure. It's played all around the ground. What I like there, as always with David Warner, you see so many boundaries, but there's not many dot balls. So if he hasn't been able to hit a boundary, he's been able to rotate the strike, run hard, pick up 2s. It's Just played from ball, well, apart from ball one, really, when he got dropped. Everything has come out of the middle like that. Mark Taylor.
For the record, that's now an Australian record. Highest for any wicket, any partnership for any wicket. Now is Warner and Travis Head, 261. 12 overs to go.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. We love visiting family.
And getting a great deal.
That's why
We go Cheapo!
you can quickly search millions of cheap flights to get the ticket you want and the seat you want. And you always get our best price. Guaranteed.
And they're available by phone 24/7. We all go Cheapo!
Save up to $30 off our service fees. Just go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app or call 888-216-9801.
How about this for power? Whoa. That's what you can do when you're 150 not out. Just having the time of your life out in the middle. Sweetly hit.
He's playing a different game at the moment. David Warner. Just the 88 metres.
He didn't quite get it.
Toe. Big bat he's got there.
Yeah, well, he just broke one of his own records there. You can see down there at the bottom of that graphic, Steve Smith and David Warner did have the highest partnership by an Australian pair for any wicket in one day. It was against Afghanistan in Perth in 2015. Now 261 and still going.
Tell you what we might see here from David Warner is a switch hit for 6. I think he's in one of those moods where if there's a shot he hasn't played yet, he's played the reverse, he's played the cover drive for 6, slog sweep. I think he's got a switch hit in him for 6.
And Travis Head is on 92. He's thinking, I'd like to get 100, no doubt. And pick up his first 100 in one-day cricket. Nicely hit. He's found a gap too. Travis Head. And it'll be 4. He's only a boundary away. Travis Head, 96. It's well done. It's well bowled. David Warner's going to look for 2. No, settle for 1.
Good batting from Head there. It's a nice pull shot over mid-wicket. Used to the crease. It was really good. Got himself back in the crease, deep, close to the stump, so he had room to free his arms. And then strike rotation once again. That's what he's done well, Travis Head.
Now Warner through the offside. Just 1 though. Sweeper out there. It's not always easy for Travis Head. He's being outscored, but he's scoring at a good clip. But now he's getting close to 100. So there will be a bit of nerves there. That's nicely bowled. A little bit of turn. None for 267.
मैं हमेशा ये सोच के रोता रहा कि छोरा होता तो देश के लिए कुश्ती में गोल्ड लाता। ये बात मेरी समझ में ना आई कि गोल्ड तो गोल्ड होता है, छोरा लावे या छोरी।
बहुतों की पहलवानी अब दंगल होगा।
हमारी छोरियां छोरों से कम है के?
Well, having another bowling change out in the middle, so Azhar Ali, the captain, looks like he's going to try some 1-over spells. I suppose anything at this stage when you're 267 without loss. Australia 11 overs to go.
Yep, worth a go. Try whatever you can to pick up a few wickets or at least slow the scoring. Just back on Travis Head, Mark Taylor. This will be a really special 100 for him. I know you look up the scoreboard and see Dave Warner, 166 off 118, and he's a freak. He's unbelievable. Top of his game, been exceptional all summer. But for Travis Head, in front of his home fans, Adelaide Oval, worked really hard to get an opportunity in this Australian one-day team. Batted in the middle order, had a couple of chances at the top of the order. Just might just cement his spot up the top. Just grab this opportunity with both hands. He deserves 100. Fought hard at the start of his innings, but he's looked really good.
That's good batting too from David Warner. I'm sure that Travis Head would like David Warner to stay out there with him while he gets this 100. What you don't want is wickets to fall at the other end, and it won't be as easy for the next batsman as it is for David Warner at the moment. He's now just starting to struggle.
Yeah, it looks like he's cramping. I've seen a couple of overs ago he had some of the pickle juice, so he must just be cramping a little bit.
Oh, swing and a miss. And just for people at home who saw the picture there, that pickle juice, the idea of it is that you're supposed to gargle it or it hits the back of your throat, then you actually spit it out, so you actually don't swallow it. So, and there's people at home probably thinking, oh, that's not very nice to see them spit it out, but that's what you're supposed to do with it, apparently. It's supposed to give you a little bit of energy.
Tastes like a cheeseburger. You get the pickles on the cheeseburger, it's exactly what it tastes like.
It would be worth swallowing.
Yeah, so I used to swallow it.
Need to get a bun board out with it. Just a single to Travis Head, moves to 98. Now, it's understandable that David Warner would be cramping. He's had a big January, hasn't he? He made the 100 in a session in the Sydney Test match on, what's that, January 3. He got 100 only 2 or 3 days ago at Sydney.
If he's smart, he might get himself out of fielding as well. Make a double 100 here, cramping too bad, and sit on the couch for the next 50 overs.
Oh, perfect game, mate. You have to field. This time, maybe. No. Both bowler and keeper thought they might have had him there. Definitely hit the ground there, David Warner. I'm not sure if there was an edge as well. No, there's quite a bit of gap there between bat and ball, as you can see in the bottom right there. That's well bowled in the end. He's kept it away from Warner. Only 2 from the over. None for 269.
हेलो हेलो उठाओ मेरा बैलेंस खत्म हो गया बेटा तेरे पापा मोबाइल फिर से रिचार्ज कराना भूल गए
डोंट वरी माँ मैं Zoom से आपका मोबाइल इंस्टेंटली रिचार्ज कर देता हूँ और अब से I'll recharge it every week
बेटे ने Zoom से इंस्टेंट रिचार्ज कराया
रिचार्ज के चक्कर से मुझे बचाया और मेरी जान की नींद वापस लाया
Zoom introduces instant mobile recharge. Send bank deposits and mobile recharge instantly.
10 overs remaining. Australia none for 269. Changing the commentary, Ian Chappell has joined Ian Healy.
Thanks, Mark. The last 50 balls for Travis Head have been great. He was 40 off 71. So he's made 58 off the last 50. He's just ridden the power of Warner very, very well. He's gone with it. None for 33 for Hafiz. Going well round the wicket to Travis Head. Just a single. Warner's trying to push, maybe create a fumble down there, but doesn't get it. And he's got to be careful, Warner. Got to let the pickle juice set in and get those cramps sorted. Not a bad time for a bit of stand and deliver, and maybe not so hustly between wickets for 10 or 15 minutes.
Well, a
bad news for Pakistan is he may decide, right, I'm just going to hit boundaries, not have to run too much. He's already hit 18 fours and 4 sixes.
Oh, that's a great shot. We've seen a 93-metre 6 hit that way already today. That's probably about the same length, a little squarer. And now he's got a wrist and forearm cramp. He's just got to the pitch of that and bang through with the hands.
I thought it was his leg, but in fact it might be just about the whole body that's cramping up. Tell you what, he hit it a long, long way.
Right onto the concourse. There's a bitumen path that runs behind that first bank of stairs, chairs. Great shot. Just too much width for Hafizi. Threw it up and right into that cover zone of Warner's. The local boy at the other end to David Warner. This is his highest score in one-day cricket, a 20-match career so far. Thrown up to open the batting with David Warner. The expense of Usman Khawaja. Fittingly, it's the cut shot that brings up maiden 100 for Travis Head.
But Warner was still able to jog down the other end and congratulate Travis Head. And that's his first ODI 100. It'll be a great relief to get that out of the way, and nice for him to do it on his home ground.
And it's not slow. There's still 9 overs to go. Just feels slow because his partner's on 174. I think both of them might go. Warner can probably put his head down and look for 200, but Travis Head could really blossom now, or he could quite possibly get himself out. None for 279.
Hello, Jai Travel.
How can I help you?
I would like to book a Dubai tour.
For Dubai tour, call 1877 Fly Jaya.
Own game together while David Warner is just exploding at the other end. Extra pressures, I'm sure, that he's been able to resist and keep in check. 121 balls, 8 fours and a 6. What a feeling.
Just a few words there, I think, from David Warner. Probably just congratulating him on the performance and telling him keep going.
And maybe don't worry about me. I'll be hobbling around for the next 10 or 15. And if I can't get through this, I'll get myself out or going. So you just play your own game. There's plenty of boundaries to be had. And it's time to enjoy. Their sweepers have had very little impact today. The fielders that are protecting the rope, they've been powerless.
David Warner's highest one-day international score. It's very, very quick outfield. So that's probably one of the reasons why the outfielders haven't had a lot of impact.
Just past his highest. score, David Warner, and 4 more. 3 more now for the highest opening partnership of any nation. Junaid can't believe it. The wide ball has been the most effective to Warner. That's well inside that guideline. That's really harsh call. Warner's opened up his front leg, sort of plants it down the line of the stumps and can't reach a ball that's well inside the guideline. That's not the bowler's fault. This must have looked and felt wider than it was for the shot of David Warner. He's surveying every gap in the outfield now, Warner. He gets his foot going towards that one better than the last one.
Certainly earlier, before he had the cramps, he would have been taking a single for that. And Warner getting through the 170s has been a bit of a problem for him.
Don't say that.
Has the highest.
Don't say that, Chappelli. It's like Mark Nicholas and Warney in the Test match. He's never been out in the 90s. Oh, good. So, bit of a crowd catch. Some of the players are still claiming this. And they're doing more than claiming it. They're saying it's out. So again, it took some reaching by Warner. Didn't control the shot and maybe went to hand on the full.
Well, the fielder was certainly, when he came up with it, saying, I've caught it. No, that's okay. It's a legal delivery. He's caught that comfortably. I mean, the umpires on the ground should be making that decision. That's ridiculous, really.
It was just the lack of energy and enthusiasm from Pakistan and the rarity of a ball going to hand that must have made it look sort of unbelievable. But that's clearly carried. See, no one's run over to him. They sort of calmly taken it and appealed. And the 170s have got him again, Chappelli. Found it really difficult. I wish you could have got 200 there. 127 balls for 179 as a cramping David Warner has to leave the Adelaide Oval. Didn't get to the biggest partnership ever for an opening pair. It's 1 down now to 284. So now the captain comes to the crease with 8.5 overs to go, and rarely can he come and play with absolute freedom. Batting at 3 for his country. So the big shots might be on offer. Is he going to go from ball 1, or is he just going to work his way into this innings and let Travis Head go for a while? Oh, that's a good shot. That's a 4.
It's a shot of a man who's very, very confident, seeing the ball well, and has eyes for a really big total here.
Bowled it right to where he was, so his footwork's and early movements there, and then the ball's right where he wanted it, and his hands were working absolutely perfectly. First ball. Kinnaid's been all right, but he's gone for 60. I think he's Yorker. He's had the best control over Yorkers, wide Yorkers, that sort of thing. But the challenges are still coming. He swatted that over long on. Good catch. Really good catch. He's hurt himself badly. He's really plugged in the outfield, but he's hung on.
Wasn't a good looking catch, not just because he dug into the turf, but the way he had his hands, he was very lucky to hang on to that. But then his bigger concern will be the knee, really digging into the turf. Steve Smith is gone. 4 off the first ball, out off the second. And Australia are 2 for 288. The big concern is the Pakistan quickie on the ground.
The batsman for Australia is Glenn Maxwell.
Glenn Maxwell's in, so he's leapfrogged Peter Hanscom, who did slide down in Sydney as well and wasn't required in Sydney, so Maxwell's in. 72nd match. And it's a difficult act to follow, and that's what Steve Smith's just found. Just a little bit of impatience, maybe, rather than turn it over for Travis Head and just get your eye in. This is a head-high swat, which he couldn't control.
I guess, to be fair to Steve Smith, if you're the captain and you're wanting players to get on with it, it's hard to put yourself down the order and say to them, well, go out there and get on with it. So I think what Steve Smith said is, I'll show the way and you can follow.
Well, that is a wide. Yeah, that's a good call, and he certainly does put himself in that firing line a lot, but Steve Smith. So he's gone. Now Maxwell, he too just has to get a little bit of a feel for things and play those sort of shots later, maybe in the last 4 overs.
Those hands weren't well placed to take the catch. Fortunately for Pakistan, Wahab hung on.
Bowling. And Wahab's up and about too, which is great. And they might get some overs out of him. It's 2 for 289, 8 to go.
Presenting your favorite Bollywood movie channel, Rishte Cineplex. Here's where your heartthrobs will win your hearts all over again. So sit back and enjoy the greatest blockbusters of Bollywood. Minded. Rishte Cineplex. Filme must have. Channel partners, more please. Visitors coverage and rate beat mortgage.
53, that's what they made in Sydney in the last game. And they had been thinking, I'd say, more of a 10 and over type finish to this innings, but Pakistan are not making it that easy. The wide full stuff's pretty good. Muhammad Amir, their best, is back on now. 7 overs, none for 46. Can he pick up a wicket? The Aussies are going to be swinging. Oh, Maxwell backs away, slams it down to long on.
Not sure I've ever seen a bowler over a summer whose figures really haven't related to the way he's bowled. Have that happen to him so often as what Muhammad Amir's had on this tour. Happened in the Test series a lot. Early on today, he could have easily picked up a couple of wickets, but instead he's got none for 47.
Well, Sydney got hammered too, 1 for 75. And, you know, Australia have got designs on and none for 75 again. 10 and over for the last 3 off Amir. That's what they'll be trying to do. Travis Head, where's he going to go? He backs away. Looks for a head-high cut shot. And this one gets called wide. We feel they got one wrong when Warner was in. And now Pakistan think, and I think even Travis Head thinks the umpire's got this one wrong.
Well, we've already seen Steve Smith play almost a tennis shot. That's got to be a wide. That one, he was jumping off the ground and it was still just a bit over his head.
Short ball follows him. And now the spectators can follow it into the crowd. Oh, you can't claim that. You've used the top of the fence way too much.
Well, we saw Travis Head do this at the SCG, hitting towards the O'Reilly stand on a number of occasions. That really is his power area. She's claiming it.
He's not giving it away either. Righto, so Muhammad Amir was pretty effective with the short ball that was stayed outside off. As soon as he followed Head, disappeared. So they're putting an extra man out there, so they're just expecting Travis Head to target the left of screen there. Go with any sort of angle if Amir provides it. Yes, got to stay out there probably.
Travis Head now 106 from 124. Was a slowish start, probably exacerbated by the fact that his partner was scoring so quickly. But he's really got to move on. The strike rate, the early part of his innings was in the 60s. Now he's in the mid-80s.
Really fast hands, and that helps him playing square of the wicket. Just loops that one over the bowler's follow through. You'd imagine his wagon wheel will look full of strokes, square of the wicket, both sides of the ground. Cut shots have been prominent, and so too that pull shot. You'll see less down the ground, but yeah, power onto the leg side on the left there, and enough through and over covers. Back foot and front foot. He's mainly a back foot square of the wicket player, Travis Head. So I guess the sides have got to be a little fuller to him than they have been today, taking those square of the wicket shots away from him more often.
Glenn Maxwell's got designs on doing serious damage. He's had a really hefty swing at the 2 deliveries he's faced. I don't think I've seen a player who looks more like he's trying to hit the ball over the grandstand, not just over the fence.
Full. It's top edged, and it's 2 bounces down to third man. And the 300 is up. 43 overs gone, 2 for 300.
अच्छा चलती हूँ, वो खुद सा वेट कर रहे हैं।
Job's not done. It's just under 7 runs per over. 300's up, and it's the first time that has happened here at the Adelaide Oval by Australia since the year 2000. So they're racking up these stats. 353 they made in Sydney. Wahab Riaz, the man who injured his knee while he took the wicket of Stephen Smith, is back into the attack, which is a great sign. Bowling to Travis Head, full toss to middle and leg. Just a single, which brings Maxwell onto strike.
Move on for Pakistan from the
Still working up good pace despite that knee injury. Well, 147 with his first delivery.
They're rallying some fielders. They're moving heaps. They're putting the right people into the right positions, and they've moved 4 of them. So mid-wicket. So the leg side boundary is the battering ram by the look of it. They're expecting Maxwell to do that and use it as he's been doing, backing away, giving himself some room and bringing it across to the leg side. He walks inside one, and unfortunately it's called wide. Nothing's in favour of the bowlers today.
Not sure why that's been called a wide. The height, I guess, certainly was well directed right at where Maxwell was. Had him ducking for cover, but yeah, sure, it's got the height there.
The batsmen can walk wherever they like. They can come at you as a bowler, and you've got to get your bouncer just between shoulder and head height, not any higher. Backs away and slams at the point. Is it 6? It is. That is incredible.
Has that ability to, even if it's well wide of him, just throw the hands at it. Just opens the blade a little bit. That gives him the elevation.
Oh, he does have a flat trajectory, Glenn Maxwell. Flat and fast. Good bowling. Really good bowling. So they've just continually got a second guess. That was good by Maxwell there to send Travis Head back. He was coming. He'd turned and he thought Maxwell was coming, and it took Maxwell to call him off because they had them covered. The Pakistan fielder had it in his hand and ready to throw. But yeah, you've got a second guess. Where's he going to go? You know, those back-to-back balls. Short ball, do I bowl short, or am I going to pitch it up and try for a Yorker? And is he going to be outside off or outside leg? There's 2 metres difference across the crease in 2 deliveries. That's it. There's a lot happening that the bowler has got to contend with. And that's a great shot. It was a good ball. Got a little bit of reverse swing into the left-hander, but he still gets it over mid-off.
Just the 9th for Travis Head. I want to say just in 100. That's not such a high percentage, but he'll be pleased with that over the offside rather than his more favoured onside shots.
We talked about the 2 metres difference when Maxwell from ball to ball across the crease. Well, Travis Head was way back in his crease that time, so it changes the length of what the bowler produces. He's got to even get it up there further. He's almost got to feel like he's bowling a full toss if the batsman's going to hang right back in his crease. Tough stuff for the bowlers, and this is total onslaught. Maximum they can have outside that circle is 5 fielders. They've got 4 fielders plus the wicketkeeper in there, and then they've just got to work out which segments of the ground can we best protect and can we bowl to it. And can Maxwell move the way we want him to move? This time he finds a 4 to fine leg. $318 for 2.
हर शेफ की जादुई दुनिया में छिपे हैं उनके सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट्स, जैसे खुशबूदार एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग प्रीमियम बासमती राइस, लाइट और फ्लफी, जिसे बने शेफ की हर रेसिपी जायकेदार। सो शेफ मनीत, क्या है आपका सीक्रेट?
मेरा सीक्रेट रॉयल शेफ सीक्रेट बासमती राइस, मेरी रेसिपीज का सीक्रेट इंग्रेडिएंट।
रॉयल शेफ्स सीक्रेट एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस reveals the chef in you.
They're not even dimensions today. Square of the wicket, you see one's 65 metres, one's 57, but pretty consistent lengthwise down here. The Australians are loving it. Pakistan not so much. Travis Head is on strike. He's 114 from 129 balls. He's ready to hit a 6 or 2 as well. Muhammad Amir comes into him from the cathedral end. It's high and it's long enough. Someone's running back well for it, but no chance. He overruns it, and it's just a 2 to Travis Head. He's 116. In the commentary box are Waqar Younis and Michael Slater.
Thanks, Heels. The exciting finish to what has been an enormous inning so far. And just incredible displays from Warner, and Head is still going. That one was a miss-hit. Haven't seen too many miss-hits today. He goes again into the deep. And just out of reach of Sharjeel. Made an effort. They're diving everywhere. He's so strong when he plays that pull shot. Gets the bottom hand involved.
Well, Michael Slater, you asked me off air what is going wrong with the boys. Isn't it a bit too late to ask me that question?
Yeah, it's been a tough tour. It's been a long tour for them as well. They were in New Zealand prior to this. They've been away for months, so I understand they're probably a bit jaded. They're up against a very, very good side in Australia, so always going to be tested in these conditions.
Yes, it's been a very long tour. They played West Indies in UAE before coming to New Zealand, and it was only a 8-day gap in between the two tours, and then they played 2 test matches there, and then straight from there, no real rest. They played a warm-up game, 3-day game, which was up in Cairns. So it was not easy. And then, of course, the team in form. They're playing really good cricket. They won the test match against South Africans, the last one, and that's where it all started. They brought those changes. New people came in, younger faces we have seen from the Australians, and they've been really on song. They've been on top of their game. People have been in a super form, like Smith, like Warner, Hanscom, Khawaja. I mean, they've been in a super form. It's very hard to sort of tackle these guys, and especially when you're relying heavily on the spinners. I'm talking about test match cricket, and Yasir Shah was neutralized. He didn't know what to do. It was very difficult, and then came one days.
Straight to the man and taken comfortably. So Maxwell has hit that very hard, but picked the man out in the deep.
Yeah, full and wide, and that's the right length to bowl to Maxwell. He clubbed it, no doubt, but straight to Hafiz. That's the 2nd wicket, or 3rd wicket. We forgot the number of the wickets we have taken. That's the 3rd wicket, 3 for 23.
The batsman for Australia is Matthew Wiley.
Matthew Wade now for Australia. And after an opening stand of 284, Australia have lost 3 for 39.
Yeah, I'm losing words too. Just 3 missing, mate. It's all right. 323 for 3. Yeah, we have seen some really good innings today from Warner. Travis Head played really a good knock. Run out opportunity here. Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, that was an opportunity for sure. It's at 3 for 325.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. We love visiting family.
And getting a great deal.
That's why
We go cheapo!
you can quickly search millions of cheap flights to get the ticket you want and the seat you want. And you always get our best price. Guaranteed.
And they're available by phone 24/7.
We all go cheapo!
Save up to $30 off our service fees. Just go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app or call 888-216-9801.
Here's a look at that run-out opportunity. There's a hard throw that came in, needed to be collected. The direct hit was out, but even if he had assisted it to the stumps, again, just fumbling it. So, missed opportunity. These wickets do slow things down if they can keep taking them, Pakistan. It's a hefty total as it stands now. But they can still make it just a tad easier by taking these wickets.
Well, they have bowled a little better in the last few overs.
Oh, it'll be a wide.
There's a little bit of swing there, maybe a reverse swing, I'm not sure, but definite swing. But this one just sort of pulled it. He just with the angle, he just went wide. But Wahab has produced serious pace today. He did hit 150. And that last delivery was 147 plus.
Through the gap and away, so threaded nicely there by Wade. It's very hard to come out and immediately put your foot down. That's his job, though. That's what Maxwell was attempting. That's a good stroke.
Well, there was nothing wrong with the delivery. Maybe a little bit fuller. It could have just maybe be a little shorter, but really dealt well by Wade. He just walked onto the crease. Looking really good. Scored 100 earlier in the series. He's probably feeling very good at the moment, and the entire Australian team is feeling excellent.
Yeah, such little margin for error. He was going for that quick Yorker. It was a low full toss. Now we've got the slower, shorter ball that has been fumbled by the keeper. And eventually a run.
Yeah, he does bowl that leg cutter sometime. When he gets it right, it's very hard to pick because he's got a very fast arm action. But he can get it horribly wrong also at times.
This to the man in the deep. Still good pace. That's high 140s, 148.5 there from Wahab Riaz. He's had to sit and watch most of the series. You're trying to make an impression here, but he's running out of time today with 1 over remaining after this one for him. Wade wants 2. Straight away he said that. And comes back. And there's a bit of a collision with the bowler.
Yeah, Wahab is trying to mix it up. That was another quick delivery. The earlier was slow. Oh, that's not right. Who's at fault? I'm not really sure, because Wade has just sort of turned around and is looking to run. I think it was Wahab who came in the line. I don't think he was expecting Wahab to be in his way.
Straight back to Wahab, and good work in the end. So 4 overs remain. Australia are 3 for 335.
इसमें क्या है? इसको कहीं संभाल के रखें। बोलो 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 छिपाए कहाँ, इसमें रखें। मासूम रिश्ते, मासूम pairs. Now available in the USA.
It's just been massing all the way through, so you're going to see many expensive overs. And there weren't too many dips. Warner accelerated from the moment he got out there. He did nick the first ball he faced of the day. It was dropped at second slip, a very hot chance. So who plays and misses to the Muhammad Amir swinging deliveries, and then all of a sudden he locked in for a massive total. And Travis Head, 23 years of age, third youngest to score a one-day international century for an Australian. Hassan, the man who got 5 for in the game before this one at the SCG.
Can't really afford to give any room to a batsman, especially in this sort of fielding, especially when you have mid-off right in the circle. He's pushing the far leg back on the boundary and bringing the mid-wicket in. And he's asking square to a little bit more squarer. So he's trying to cover both ends. By the look of it, he's probably looking to bowl short and maybe a slow ball.
This has gone very high in the air and should be taken, is taken. So it's proving difficult for the middle order batsman in the Australian setup to come out and keep pressing on. And another one goes.
Yeah, I think there was a slow delivery again from Hassan. He bowls it really nicely. Wanted to go over the top, overtopped mid-off, but miscued it. Shoaib Malik at deep point caught it quite comfortably. 4 for 336.
Batsman for Australia is Big Hanscom.
Peter Hanscom is the new batsman for Australia. He didn't get a chance to bat in Sydney. He was on that greasy pole, and other batsmen were coming in ahead of him. So here he gets an opportunity very late in the piece. And 336 the total. Australia want to get beyond that 350. And will do it with shots like that. Travis Head continues.
There's no stopping for Travis Head. It's just a little bit on the onside. Slow delivery once again. And that was tonked. And tonked big.
I like that word, tonk. That's exactly what it was. And that one's been tonked again, but straight up in the air. And oh, juggles it, hangs on to it. Nazali put on a little bit of a juggling display, but hung on to it.
Yeah, Pakistan did drop earlier, Mohammad Amir, but this one, Just went up in the air for a long, long time. And the heart must have been in his mouth. But what a knock. Splendid knock for Travis Head. 128 of 137 deliveries. Super knock.
The batsman for Australia is James Walker.
So James Faulkner now, he's a big hitter. He's got to bring it all. Just over 3 overs remain. It's good bowling. Hassan at this stage of the innings is very good because of all the variation and the terrific slower balls. And he's taken 2 quick wickets.
I don't think it's very easy to sort of keep hitting when as you walk in, especially against this older ball, which is reversing a little bit, and slow balls, variations. It's not easy. Yes, when you're set, when you're well in, it's different ball game. Australia lost their first wicket in the 42nd over, and since then they've lost 5 wickets in what? 4.5 overs? That's good bowling. So that's not it's called wide. I thought the umpires were a little harsh today at times.
Yeah, this is sort of an indicator. It's just on or inside that. And a lot of the batsmen at this stage give themselves a bit of room to the leg side. So it's maybe a bit harsh there. It's Hassan doing all right at the moment. It's the low full toss. Faulkner gets off the mark. So now there are 3 overs remaining. It's 5 for 3, 4 4.
Presenting your favorite Bollywood movie channel, Rishte Cineplex. Here's where your heartthrobs will win your hearts all over again. So sit back and enjoy the greatest blockbusters of Bollywood.
Minded.
Rishte Cineplex. Filme must hai. Channel partners More Please, visitors coverage, and Rate Beat Mortgage.
We've been showing tables a lot through this innings, given there's been record opening stands and individual performances, and now Australia 5 for 3, 4 4. There's one day international total here in Adelaide. So a terrific day for the Australians. Dave Warner, if you missed it, and you just want a reminder of some of the strokes he played, here we go. He was all around this oval, over extra cover to the leg side, and there's such power. They stay hit.
Well, the form is in. I hope he does the same in India also, because that's going to be very crucial. His inning at the top of the chart is going to be very crucial when they go to India. He's been superb form. Smith is in a great form. And Head, he's another one I feel that he's ready for test match cricket. His superb ability of hitting the ball all around, and also he bowls an off spinner. which might be a little bit handy overseas. Played a wonderful knock today.
Back live and a swing and a miss. So just throwing it full and outside off stump. The slow ball there from Wahab. Well, Travis Head, the exciting thing about him is his age. He's 23 years of age, so he's got so much developing to do. And yet he's such a handy cricketer now and has taken the opportunity batting at the top. That is an out. I thought he'd picked the man out in the deep, and a bit clumsy there on the boundary rope, half ease. And he's not sure, so he's saying have a look at it. But I'm pretty sure the ball came back to the rope. There it is, drifting in the air. He tries to scoop it back. Well, it did go back the wrong way.
I don't think he saw the ball hitting the skirting, so in his right, he's just asked the umpires to have a look at it. But it definitely hit the skirting.
So 2 balls remaining in this over. It's a good one. It's the Yorker, and they'll come through. And Hanscom has done well, backing up and scampering.
Yeah, talking about Travis Head's the talent he's got, and the age goes with it. He's got heaps of time. I guess that's why they're just trying, the management and the coaching staff, the selectors, they're trying to play him in different numbers, trying to adjust him where he's best for the team. And you can do it when somebody is that age. Once you probably grow a little older, and when you settle at one number, which probably Smith is at number 3, he doesn't want number 3 to be taken away from him.
That's a good hit, but not quite good enough. So he didn't get enough on it, Hanscom. He's lofted that into the outfield. And there's another one taken. So the wickets are tumbling right at the end of the innings.
Yeah, the slow ball is working for Pakistan. Mohammad Hafiz on that occasion came quite nicely underneath that ball and picked it beautifully. He's 6 down for 351.
The batsman for Australia is Mitchell Starc.
There's the new batsman, Mitchell Starc. Let's see if he can launch a couple into the crowd. There should be 12 balls remaining. So 351, they're on track for 366 at this stage. And, it's a great surface. We've been talking about the Adelaide Oval surface and how Warner and Head really enjoyed it. Pakistan will enjoy it as well if they can get a couple of batsmen going. You can trust the bounce and the pace. So I'm hoping they've got a big finish in them tonight.
That's what I'm hoping. Haven't really had the best of the series. But picked up a wicket, but very late in the inning. Picked up 6 wickets. They were all slogging. They were trying to get on with things. More runs what they were looking for, and some good catches. Wahab took a good one. Hafiz took a really good one.
We're back live. Oh, he's hit that so hard. Absolutely nailed it.
Yeah, he creamed it, didn't it? He just, that was Maxwell's catch. That was Wade. They were all looking to score quickly. The damage was done at the top, where Warner and had scored runs. Yes, wickets have come, but came very, very late.
There's the juggle back live. He's broken a bat. There's bits of bat flying around. So that's a really good delivery. It's up there. It's the Yorker. And it's taken out the inside of his bat. Look at that. Go on, test yourself. Keep batting with it.
You don't need a new bat here. You know, the amount of runs they've got, they don't really need it.
He's checking for a run out here. He's certainly well home. I don't know whether you grew up in Pakistan. They used to put out, they probably still do them. I haven't seen them in shops recently, but the technique bats, and they were half the size of a normal bat. Did you ever grow up with them in Pakistan? And the idea was not to play always shots, but to hone your straighter strokes with these bats, and they were half the size.
No, we never used to have those bats, but we used to play with the stump. And the whole idea was to sort of middle the ball.
Good bowling again, the Yorker. He runs away fine, so they'll come back for 2.
Well, that's the reason I was such a good batsman, mate.
This is Hanscom getting out, just lobbing that one into the deep. Not far from the boundary rope, but just didn't quite get enough on it. So wickets have now been spread around a little bit, but it's been an expensive day for most of the bowlers. It's hard to... Oh, hits the stumps, and now there'll be a run. So in the end, the throw wasn't worthwhile. They're just checking it again, though, to make sure that there isn't a run out.
This might be a little bit closer than what we think. He did throw the ball, the non-strikers in, and did it very, very quickly.
Here's Faulkner. He stretches out and he's well home, and then they're able to get that single. So 3:59, 2 balls remaining in the 49th over. Just shows if you've got batsmen going, the longer they can stay out there and keep going, it's an easier job, given coming in at the end trying to smash them is quite difficult. When a batsman like Warner's going, he makes it look easy. Here's a chance. No, good running, good running. And Hassan has gone for 100, 2 for 100, 6 for 362.
हेलो ओ गॉड माँ आई एम सो सॉरी मैं फोन करना भूल गई मुझे भी तो मिलना है बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं मेरे पास मैं बाद में फोन करती हूँ ना
मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ कुछ चाहिए तुम लोगों को
टाइम पापा मम्मा के लिए थोड़ा टाइम ले आओगे प्लीज मम्मा के पास बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है
हाँ माँ मिल गया टाइम गिफ्ट में मिला
There hasn't been any room for the 100. They've just got a little bit of tape down there. Tenth bowler in the history of one-day internationals to go for 100. That's in 9 overs, so it's been that sort of day. The batting has dominated. It was so hard to settle that opening stand, and it went on deep into the innings. That's why Australia are in such a good position. Mitchell Starc on strike. Amir with the responsibility of this final over. He starts well.
That's the old scoreboard, isn't it? It's been there for ages. I still remember when I first came on the tour, and this was big in the corner, huge scoreboard. And 9 overs, 100 runs. Nobody has gone for 100 before that on this ground. That's not possible. And
yeah, well, in test matches they would have.
But why there's no room there for
I don't know. Maybe they thought that they wouldn't anymore and they'd taken one out. They'll come back for 2 here. Good running. No, they've just got the tape ready to go whenever required. No, it's a classic scoreboard, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's not going anywhere either.
And it shouldn't go. It's got serious history. There you go. That's tape coming out. Great cameraman. That's a great work, boys. Just quietly.
Just a little crooked. Miss hit. Again, they'll be pushing for 2, but no, they'll settle for the 1. No boundaries at this stage in the final over. Big run chase on offer here for Pakistan. If they want to finish this tour in special fashion, they need the likes of Shahzil to go and get that big 100 for them. And other batsmen, maybe an Umar, Akmal or Baba, to really finish strongly in Australia. It would be majorly special if they could do it. Going at Stark's end, and I would say that is out. It looked like it was never going to be a safe one for Stark, and he's sort of strolling back to the pavilion. So I think we'll find here, brilliant throw. That's good fielding. That's why it's out, because it was a great throw.
Yep, that's the 7th wicket for Pakistan. 366 on the board.
And Australia now 7 for 366. The batsman for Australia is Pat Cummins.
James Bond. So Cummins is the new batsman. 2 balls remaining. This is a good finish this over. There's not been too much to hit. That one goes straight to the fielder, just the 1, so that works.
The last wicket came in the shape of run out. I'm not really sure why the on-field umpire went for it, because it was very clear he was seeing it very nicely, and the light came on. It was an easy decision there if he wanted to give it, but nowadays they want to be very clear.
Faulkner working that one to 45, so it'll be 1 to finish the innings. A massive innings, record-breaking innings for Australia. 7 for 369. And we'll need something amazing from Pakistan in the run chase. We look forward to that in half an hour's time.
That score is the highest total in the one-day international here at the Adelaide Oval.
Oh, that's a shot. That's a beauty.
That is a very clean hit. On the distance.
England Tour of India, live
Live and exclusive on Willow. Presented by Zoom, a PayPal service. Send bank deposits and mobile recharge to India instantly. Powered by Royal Chef's Secret Extra Long Basmati Rice. Reveals the chef in you. In association with New York Life. Be good at life. Lexus. Make a statement. Cheapo Air. The fastest way to compare and book on over 450 airlines. Pairs.
Masoom Rishte. Masoom Pairs. Now available in the USA.
And Brook Bond Red Label.
स्वाद अपनीपन का.
So one slip and a bat pad in place for Khawaja. Mid-off and the man on the sweep with the two men out. Straight away, just a defensive shot to start with. This is a tactic that Nazar Ali used in the first game. There's that straight line, but Warner pushes it through mid-off. This outfield's quick too. That'll be 4. They won't track that down. I'm not sure it's right out of the middle. Warner goes over cover, does it well, and finds another boundary. Oh, nice shot from Khawaja. That's what he does. He's just going to get fractionally straight to him. He works leg side. Oh, well, beautifully played from Khawaja. He looks on song. Was punched in the air, but safe enough. This outfield's really quick. That's 4 more. Well, he got 100 in a session here, David Warner, not that long ago. Already 4 fours. Oh, and maybe a 6 to go with it. Will it go? Yes, it will.
And the balance of Warner, very good today. Oh, he slashes that. Another 4. Good timing. Geez, just ease that for 4. You're kidding. Runs it away very fine. He'll push for 2 here. This is for 50. And he comes back for 50. And it equals his fastest 50.
An edge and out. That's exactly what they needed, Pakistan. Boy, did they need that. A wicket. And Khawaja has been bogged down the last 13 overs. He's gone for 30.
Yep, icing on the cake. They bowled really well in the last 4 or 5 overs. No real boundaries. Things were very, very tight. Controlled the game beautifully. And that wicket, that will really comfort them. They'll really make them feel that they're back in the game. 1 for 92.
Smith away. He's away with a boundary. And once again, they've attacked the stumps. That's fair enough. Well, good shot. Finds the gap. Finds the boundary too. First time for 41 deliveries. Warner sweeps. He doesn't sweep often. If he middles them, they're 4. And now the pull shot. Lovely use of the crease. David Warner, he was quiet there for about half an hour.
Good drift. Smith just gets a sweep shot on the back of the ball. A very big knock on by the fielder, and it still hits the rope. He hit that so hard. That slice through the gap, Steve Smith. Really threw his hands at that. Steve Smith's got design on another one. There it is. 15. Steve Smith. They're taking it. That's an easy 4. He played one of those an over or 2 ago that the fielder almost stopped and still went for 4. And there it is, Dave Warner. You can't keep him down. He is a freakish talent. And there he goes in front of square.
We're going to find out. Oh, we know we're not. It's in the gap. It's all the way. Warner. Oh, he's timed that well. He sort of shoveled that to the leg side. Come on, Ross, put that down. That's 4 more. Oh, that's out. Good catch, that. Really good catch. Dave Warner did well to reach it. He's got a smile on his face with the keeper. Rizwan took a very good catch.
Yeah, that'll give Pakistan some sort of breather. Yeah, he was reaching for it. The bottom, the toe end of the bat, just hit the ball and good catch. Once again, Rizwan has been outstanding behind the stumps. But yeah, a little bit breather, feeling much better, but what a knock from this man. He's been outstanding throughout this summer. 130 of 119 balls. Put Australia in a situation where they can just make it big from here.
Test match here in a session, and now 100 in the one day, 130 his highest score. And he enjoys playing at home, David Warner. Australia 2 for 212. Oh, that's close too. That's squared him up. He's got him too. Hassan Ali has picked up Warner. Now I think he's got Smith. Smith's going to review it straight away. But look pretty adjacent from being up here.
Yeah, that one came in. And I think Smith is hoping that he might have stuck him outside the line of the off stump. Let's hear and see.
Front foot coming up. Fair delivery. Can we now go to spin vision, please? Yeah. Looks like no bat involved. Can we go to hotspot leg side, please? Hotspot coming up, rock and roll, nothing on hotspot. Can we go to RTS split screen, please? RTS coming up. Yeah, rock and roll, rock and roll. Yeah, nothing on RTS. Can we now go to ball tracking, please? Ball tracking coming up, pitching outside off, impact in line. Wickets, umpire's call. Umpire's call. I will now go to Mick. Mick, you stay with your decision. You're on screen now.
Yeah, fair enough decision that. Ball straightened down the line. It's going to hit the bails at worst. I think that's a fair decision. So firstly, David Warner goes. Now Smith goes for better than a runner ball 49. Australia 3 for 213. Well, I might get our cameraman to stay there. Oh, here's Maxwell. That's how he gets started. Oh, not 6, surely. That's the reverse sweep. Long boundary, 6.
Or slammed straight over the bowler's head. Got to be either side of that length. That's full toss. No one out there, and geez, got some power. Oh, Travis Head lays back, nails it into the O'Reilly.
More's a bonus, and we have to bowl well.
Look out, that might be coming our way. No, we're okay. That's 4.
Whack, that's the short boundary, but it's not too short. It's still big enough to make that a great hit. Oh, that's a good shot. They're looking to go across him and make him hit to the offside. He just goes, no, I'm going straight downtown. Oh, they brought mid-off up. Maybe not the place to bowl.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. We love visiting family.
And getting a great deal.
That's why
We go cheapo!
you can quickly search millions of cheap flights to get the ticket you want and the seat you want. And you always get our best price. Guaranteed.
And they're available by phone 24/7.
We all go cheapo! Save up to $30 off our service fees. Just go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app or call 888-216-9801.
इसमें क्या है? धूप इसको कहीं संभाल के रखें कहाँ वहाँ बोलो 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 छिपाए कहाँ इसमें रखें मासूम रिश्ते मासूम पैस Now available in the USA.
हेलो ओ गॉड माँ आई एम सो सॉरी मैं फोन करना भूल गई मुझे भी तो मिलना है बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास मैं बाद में फोन करती हूँ ना
मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ कुछ चाहिए तुम लोगों को
टाइम पापा मम्मा के लिए थोड़ा टाइम ले आओगे प्लीज मम्मा के पास बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं है
हाँ माँ मिल गया टाइम गिफ्ट में मिला
Oh, he's hoed that one into the stands again. Travis Head, he likes to hit in that zone. Oh, he's crunched it. Right out of the middle. It's hard from here. Down he comes. There's another one. There's another 6. And that's the 100-run stand. Over in that direction. Here's a catching opportunity. It is taken this time. Gerald Malik in the deep is able to hang on to one. The innings from Head comes to a conclusion.
It'll be a relief for the bowling side and the bowler in particular that a catch has been taken. Shoaib Malik, pretty experienced and took that one comfortably. Head is gone. It's 4 for 313.
And there, the bunt for 1, or maybe 2. They come back for 2. A hit was out, and that'll be 50 for Maxwell. It's a good contribution from him. It's 4 for 324. Stood there and watched that very closely. That'll do. Oh, he's hit that hard. Down the ground and gone. And the first one goes very high. It's a catching opportunity and taken. It's taken in the deep.
Wasim, the man at long on. I think all the Pakistan players were holding their breath. Maxwell just mistimed it. Sorry, Wade mistimed it. Had a bit of a look out. It's 5 for 339.
That is plowed down the ground. Oh, no! There's that game of tunnel ball again. Oh, that's another boundary. This is brilliant hitting, and he's gone. So 10 from the over. Down the ground. That works. There we go. Different part of the SCG. And he's exposed it. No third man will find leg. And then a flick. Down, backward square leg straight. It is taken. So Shahjil, the man, takes the catch. Maxwell goes for 78. Brilliant runs. And Australia 353. So it's a mega run chase on hand tonight. It's 353. Here's Mitchell Stark to bowl to Azhar Ali. 7 and over needed by Pakistan to keep their hopes alive. They're down 2-1 in the series. This is game 4 in Australia. I suppose they're going for the jugular. That's what they're trying to do, trying to wrap up the series today. That's an edge. Runs fine and 4. Now down the ground. That's through as well. Good start this from Pakistan. Back-to-back boundaries. 11 from the first over. Got that away. More runs here. That field, as we've said a number of times, is quick. Oh, that's going to be 4. Edge. Smith's got him. Lovely hands. Just what Pakistan didn't need. An early wicket. They've lost their skipper.
Beautiful control once again from Josh Hazlewood. Line just around off stump. Again, into the way swing and a very good length. Enticing the drive. Comfortable catch for Steve Smith. It's 1 for 15.
Good shot that. Up and over cover. We saw a bit of this in Perth. He's away. That's a nice shot that. Half volley dispatched. Edge and all over Steve Smith.
It's Hazlewood getting hammered by Shajil for 6. There's another one. There's 7 fours and 5 singles. Good shot. He holds the pose. He loves his timing, Baba Azam. Ability of Shajil. Hazlewood can't believe it. That's a great shot. Yeah, we'll get back to that, Wacker. But that is a great shot from Baba.
Wants to get short. Now it's been punished. Even Dave Warner can't get close to it. But this man, he's got acceleration. He needs to stay out there for the entire run chase. This time in the air, but I think he's picked him out. He has. So Baba trying to match his mate at the end. And Josh Hazlewood, no problems at all in the deep.
It's a poor shot from Baba. Absolutely no need. His partner's scoring freely. Just had to rotate the strike. Josh Hazlewood again, the Australians. There's the standard. They don't drop these catches. That's the difference. Pakistan now 2 for 88.
That'll be 50, another 50 to Shajil. It's come in 36 deliveries. And he picks him out, does he? No. Bounces just in front. Has he threaded this through? Yes, he has. With a bit of a hand on it, but it'll keep motoring. Oh, look at that go! Wow! Top tier. And that'll run away as well. Shajil can't think too much about this. Just let the instincts run because they're working for him. Edges it again, runs away, Cummins in pursuit. And it is so fast, the outfield. But he's just got to keep going. He's just got to keep going. But he's gone. Dave Warner on the boundary rope. Pulls it in. Massive moment in this game.
That's a huge wicket for the Aussies. David Warner, safe pair of hands. Long boundary out there to the leg side. Straight off the toe of the bat. Dave Warner right on the rope. And he knows it. The Aussies know how big that wicket is. Pakistan now 3 for 119.
Planning a trip? Go Cheapo Air. It's fast.
You can call or click 24/7 and get a great deal.
We all go cheapo. Go to cheapoair.com and enter the promo code PLANE. Download our free app.
Attention homeowners. Quicken Loans has some very important information regarding the U.S. government's Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. We've told you about HARP in the past, and we're happy to report that nearly 3.5 million homeowners have already taken advantage of this fantastic money-saving program. But there are so many more of you who could be saving hundreds of dollars every month on your mortgage. Quicken Loans is here to help you save your money. Why Quicken Loans? The home loan experts at Quicken Loans fully